Hello, his Saturday 7 here. I got a mic. So today is today Goosy's very first trial as a lawyer. Let's see how it works. I got the opening statement. The only thing I don't have is the evidence, aka the death certificate I needed. This is going to be one hell of a trial. I'm going to probably go for a mistrial because I still have not gotten the death certificate, nor do I know if my witnesses are going to be showing up. Mind you, I will mail each of the witnesses today. Again, I'll mail them, see if they got any confirmation. But yeah, no, so, this should be interesting. Very interesting. So, yeah. So yeah, so just a little background. What's going on is Bellaman is being charged with attempted murder, trespassing, aggravated battery, and me, Goosy Driftwood, Esquire, is going to make sure he does not get charged with aiding and abetting in murder, as well as aggravated battery. Well, at least try. Keyword, try. It should be a very interesting trial. So how about we start with the opening credits? The trial was originally set for 7, but the ADA, as usual, decides last minute to change it to 9 p.m. Solly has a bad habit of changing times real quick. I mean, real life happens, but exactly every time is agreed upon. Time is agreed upon, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. But at the exact same time, I'm hoping he has informed the family. He has informed everybody about what's going on. I'm hoping my witnesses are there. I do know Amos, one of my witnesses, will not be there, so I'm going to see about messaging the other medical director, Chisholm, and hopefully I can get a medical director because my whole thing I'm hoping works. I'm going to be bringing up some really interesting points. Let's see how well I do as a lawyer. So let's get these opening credits rolling.
She once wore the badge, rode fast in the fight. Now she's stacking shelves in the dim lantern light. 5 little mouths and 2 rings in a drawer. Pepper Grace don't run with the law anymore. But she keeps her chin up when the past rides near and tells her kids' mama's still standing right here. Clara was wanted, now where's the star? Traded in crimes for a name and a scar. She buried her love by the old cottonwood, now raising her twins like a mother should. She keeps to her vows and guards every mile, but it's hard to be sheriff when grief wears your smile. Bandera, oh Bandera.
Woohoo! So, yee! So, as you can see, I'm hoping, I will also mention, I'm hoping to get Goosey to her true height of 6 foot, almost, she's supposed to be a tall motherfucker. I donated $5. I also donated more recipes, so I gotta check that out when, that happens. But beyond that, I got a new mic. This came with the boomstick, the cord. So legitimately, this was $22. I got it 50% off of Amazon. A steal, really good quality. I can even change the colors if I want. Of course, I like my this coloring. Headphones is good. I do have my miniature light be charging up right now, so later tonight I can just turn that on without having to turn on any major lights. So yeah, let me real quick. Let me get all my things set up. Thank you for letting me know. His answer 97 is live. So I'm gonna copy URL. Okay. Okay. Somebody's only buying shit? Oh. Okay, somebody's only buying shit. Okay, good to know. Streaming. Where is the stream alert? Paste. Then let's go to YouTube. I'm just getting things ready. I still got 69. 69. So let's get on Goosy. Copy text. Okay. I'm going behind me. Let me do this. This is definitely. I am literally. Oh, great. Let's see. Ah! Yeah, I got 3, but I gotta quit. Oh, dear. Okay, let's hop back in. Yeah. So this should definitely be interesting. Goosy's first trial. Yeah, fancy notebook for. I haven't wrote my opening statement down. Don't have my closing statement, but I got my opening statement. Problem is, I would have done my opening statement, closing statement, but I have the one evidence I'll need is not here. I don't have. Sorry, I need that. You know, that certificate. I got laundry. I'm trying to get done too. Okay, Goosey! Goosey, Goosey! So, Sully's moving it to 9. I'm kind of pissed about that because it's outside of his control, I understand, but at the exact same time, now I have 3 hours. But I'm going to go stop at the St. Denis Sheriff's Office, see if I can talk to Bellman. I'm going to see if I can talk to Bellman. Beforehand. So everybody knows Goosy's voice. Like, when I do Goosy's voice, I go, and isn't this cool? Yeah. But this is the fun part. Ready? Okay. Like you die. I've done this multiple times. I just end up in my guns are in my pocket. I'm definitely grabbing my my hatchet. I need to get the correct. There's a thing I like because it kind of makes her look like she actually. Nope. That is like too much. There's a look I like because it gives her like more of that realistic look. Tell me that's look. So, yeah, that's the look. Because she's been in Armadillo for so long, she has kind of, I kind of think if she has like this permanent, like tan. I mean, she wears long sleeves. Yeah, no, I'm going to do this real quick just to make sure. There you go. Yeah. I'm going to let her kind of ride. Yeah, so yeah, today's our trial day, so I'm a little bit excited. I get evidence. I'm going to be using the evidence. I'm going to see about. Actually, let me real quick look up all of my witnesses' POs. I'm going to message them. See, I need Valerie Belladonna, Olivia West, and Rosa Rivers. Okay, POs. Okay. Oh, okay. 4757. I'll just message each one of the. I'll message those. Amos. Two eight seven 474 and 5034 expert witness. I can't believe this. I gotta look professional. Yes. I have to look extra professional because of her name. Okay, address book, please. Oh my god. Okay, Johnny. Next up, I do got Songbird's PO. Is let's go to freaking the directory. I need. I just need to know Valerie's. Why is it? Okay, yeah, okay, I need 47 4425 4425. 4425. Sending mail. Oh, I know the judge's mail by heart. That 1352. 1352. Witness. Honor. Bill Carl Winslow. I try to be polite. I'm like, Goosy is like, okay, I'm not gonna be a meanie. I'd be like, you gotta get here. I'm like, and then I got one more. Let's see, I need Olivia. Charlie West. I got Charlie West. Olivia. Oh, here we go. 2353. Yeah. 2353. I know. She's a miss. She's a missus. Gotta look professional. As I said, Goosey is in. Okay, next up is Valerie Belladonna. And that is probably the. Oh, 5016. 5016. 5016. I'm not saying this non witness. Miss Bella. Yeah. Lots of letters. Clothes! You need clothing. Okay. Oh boy, and then I gotta look. 50. Yeah. So right now I'm kind of in this awkward position where I'm literally waiting. See, I'm here. I know Bellman's supposed. I don't know if Bellman saw the message, if he's waking up. I don't know what's going on. So I'm here. I told everybody it's 9 o'clock now because that's the ADA. Actually, let me go change. I'm not changing my look. Actually, I'm gonna get some hair pomade. I gotta get my clothes. Oh. Oh god, I only have like $6. $12 for one pomade? I saw mine for $5.50. Which is the government store? $20. Okay. Premium lottery. Ooh. See, if notice, Goosey is not dressing like a normal lawyer. She is not dressing in these fancy dingy suit business. She's like, dude, I'm gonna wear what I normally wear, and I'm gonna look good. This is us. Okay, it's next. $250 for a squirrel. No. I gotta make the last 3 wagons today. New York. Yeah, that's proper Goosey. I like it. I kind of want it. I like that hair. This is normal. That's. I don't know. That's proper enough. Come on. Good. Like, beggars can't be choosers. I mean, that looks good enough. I could go with that. That seems lawyery. That I'm just gonna remove the gloves. And the hat too. Court. Who said she just? I'm not changing much. This is someone's. This is from Belladonna. I was like, yeah, you will help my case. Just not going real quick. Looking paperwork. You know what? I'm going to the sheriff's office. I don't go just sit in one guy's chair and start doing paperwork. I will sit in the sheriff's. That way I can do laundry and get my laundry out of my freaking clothes. I already know what the sheriff and all them are not gonna like it, so. Yeah. Let's see. This should be. Yes. So,
You knew that a lot more than me. Okay. So I'm betting there's not any time since you took my ghosted every hour. Hey, can I say one more thing? Sadie,
huh?
I want to say one more thing.
What?
Come here.
Oh God.
This is going to take time, which means not today. And if you do a little bit, here and there, like one level, one thing. I understand. I'm just saying. I know. I'm the one paying all the bills on here, and I still do all the taxes. I know you can just, you know what I mean? I'm just, we're both exhausted. Okay, let's switch. I still need to. Still need to have a call, remember? We were supposed to do that yesterday when we got too tired. So, I have Thursday and Friday off, and I will be midnight Saturday, remember? Okay. Why don't you come home and sleep? Can you help me with my calls? Yes. Because I'm getting yelled at.
Okay.
Because I gotta find all my paychecks.
Okay. I had put a windows. So. No. Yeah. No, I had. Nope, I had. Not good. Uh, is anybody down there? God damn, I need drink. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, okay. I need to get drink. So I put in a witness list. I'm starting to see the fact that none of my witnesses were contacted. Which means I'm definitely putting this as a mistrial. Okay, can't fill it up there. I'm nowhere near money, and I have $6. And I'm not selling my meat. Do I have any fish? Oh, I do have 48. You know what? I'm going to sell my this. So, let me real quick get some money. Okay, there we go. I can get some drinks. Not to do. Oh god damn! I did it again. I bought the last. Let's go. Okay. There's a toilet. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Hey, one. Sorry, technical difficulties. I'm literally right. Hmm? What's going on?
It's in my gun.
Okay, I'm Goosey Driftwood, attorney at law.
Oh,
But, I'm also a former criminal.
I'm still a criminal.
Hmm. Yeah, I had 2 violent strikes. I sold moonshine. I did a little bit of torture too, so.
Can't remember how many strikes I got. 2 or 3.
Hmm. Are you waiting for law?
I'm just taunting law. Told him I was gonna break that fella downstairs out.
Wait, you're breaking Bellman out?
Comes to my mind.
Look, I'm trying
What?
to.
Nobody said that. I don't know what you're talking about, silly.
I'm Goosey, and I have a very strong case. I'm trying to defend him, so I think that he wasn't aiding and abetting, and he didn't do that. The only thing I couldn't do, I don't think I can beat is the trespass because the judge did close the courthouse to the public.
What do you mean a trespass?
Yeah, it was. He was. I don't know if
Hey, can you hear me down there?
Yes.
Where were you supposedly trespassing?
What do you mean?
Were you supposedly trespassing?
Like, what? Why am I in here, or what? Trespass from where? What? You
unless.
mean my charge?
Yeah.
Yeah, the charges.
Oh. Apparently the courthouse, because they had something going on. I don't know.
How could you trespass public building?
Because apparently something court was going on, but there wasn't a court case. I don't know.
I mean, well, that's fine. The courtroom is off limits. That's a public building. Can't trespass you from a public building.
Oh, I did.
Our fucking tax dollars pay for that building.
Bowman, can you hear me?
Yes.
I have a very strong case, but I'm also going to submit for a mistrial.
Okay. I was talking with Charlie West a while ago. He said he put in a statement that really helps my case. If you got that, did you?
Yeah, I think I see it. I'm also trying to get Belladonna, who's not being very cooperative. Olivia West.
Not the witch.
And I was trying to get Carl Winslow, and I had a list of witnesses, but the state never reached out to them. I'm going to do a mistrial.
Alright.
But I first gotta see, because the judge, the ADA, Mr. Solly, decided he was gonna move the time back to 9 o'clock.
I heard. It'll take forever.
But I really would.
I can break you out of there and you'd be automatically guilty. You just pay some fine.
I mean, I don't wanna like have a. They're trying to get me with a violent strike, right? I
I've
don't
got
wanna
like
do
3
that.
of those.
I'd rather not have a violent strike.
Oh.
That's why I'm in here. They kept asking, you want to take the plea deal with the violent strike? No.
What's
Hey,
wrong
do
with the
shit.
violent strike?
Cause isn't it if you collect enough, you're gonna get executed or something? I don't want to be executed.
If you get 6 of them, you can either go life in prison or be executed.
I'd rather not be executed or life in prison.
And then if you get life in prison and you escape, and they catch you after that, it's automatic execution.
Mm.
Uh,
Yeah, I'd rather not have that.
Miss.
Listen, I have blown people up, used to like a Gatling wagon. I've committed all kinds of crimes against humanity, and I've only got like 2 or 3.
Didn't they say your like most of your stuff got burned, your records?
Oh, that's their fucking fault. Technically, I should already be in prison
Why aren't you in prison then?
because they lost my files to a fire.
Who?
Wait, Lenny, come to the sound of this hole in my voice. Or come to the sound of the hole where my voice is coming out of.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. I need to speak to you. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah,
Look, I'm doing the best I can, but
oh no, they caught me the other night.
the ADA is being
Yeah,
really... It's not being cooperative.
Good thing you're not dead. Good thing. Good shit.
Oh yeah, he's always mad.
Ah, yeah. It's not surprising.
That's not my fault that I was away, confused to where I was.
Did they not take your lockpicks? Because the leading theory is that from what they heard, they like someone lockpicked the way out of the sheriff's station.
Oh, you know that little window there. Somebody, just casually come up. I was like, "Hey, you got a gun?" And they're like, "Yeah, I got a gun." They're like, "You want a couple lockpicks too?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll take some of them."
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm just. Hey, that's good. You got your stuff.
Yep.
Cause I know Haiti.
I'm not gonna shoot him!
And then we rode down the road because I was bored, and then they said they got like 2 alerts. Somebody lockpicked the way out, and I was laughing the entire fucking time because I thought that was so funny that they did not they didn't get you.
I don't know how many times they're going to fail to learn not to put me in sales with Windows.
Bellman?
That would assume they're smart. Yeah, what's up?
So, I guess this is the way I'm going to talk to you?
I'll
Yeah,
leave you
because
two.
there's no lawman. There's no lawman away.
Yeah, the way I'm planning this is Belladonna should be charged with manslaughter, not murder, and you can't aid and abet in manslaughter since that is a crime of passion and intense emotion, and I'm guessing she had some very tense emotion. I was trying to get her to be a witness, but she's been very complicated, and I don't think none of the other
I don't think they're gonna charge me with it because, again, I only fired back after they shot Cash when he was being constantly stabbed, and he had his hands up, and he got shot. So that's when I fired back.
So that's where I'm going to do the self-defense. You're defending yourself, so that in its case that hopefully would drop those aggravated battery charges because you were defending yourself.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you.
And this is gonna be a bit difficult, but we're going against Sully, which is gonna be.
Oh, trust me, I'm pissed off at Sully because he did not contact any of my witnesses. I don't have my expert witness. I'm good, and I still don't have the death certificate.
Did you subpoena it?
Yeah, I subpoenaed it.
And they haven't given it to you?
Nope.
That's fucking like you had to get it from the DA or something. Or
I put in a subpoena. Sully was supposed to get it, and he never got it. He says he's waiting for medical. And not only that, none of my witnesses were probably informed about coming to court today, which I thought, mind you, this is my first case, so I'm a little new, but at the exact same time, I thought the court was supposed to inform witnesses about coming to court.
Alright.
How the heck are you guys doing that? What muscle are you pressing?
They're thinking about slash gun trick.
This is so much fun!
I'm waiting for something to happen.
Okay, now how do you stop it?
That, I don't know. I probably think hit X muscle, maybe? Or think about the same thing, I don't know.
Oh, you put the guns in your belt.
Oh, okay, that works.
But no, Bellman, I've worked my ass off trying to get your case, to get as much evidence as I possibly could. I even did
Thank you so much.
I even did a compel of discovery, and he said that everything was in the file already.
So, sorry I wasn't awake to talk to you much, because it's more of the fact that this has been taking forever.
I know, and I also mentioned that if you did have a trial Saturday or Sunday, that you should have been released on bail. But they denied it, saying that you didn't, because you denied bail, you couldn't get it.
I don't want bail. I want them to actually just get this trial over with.
I know, and I've been pushing.
Post your mail in about 15 minutes if you want it. Make it 3 minutes.
Wait, what?
Right?
Like Grandpa.
Wait, what? If you go
We're
do
so
something.
loud.
Lower your tone just.
They're not gonna shoot me, I think.
No.
Well,
Shit, Larry,
I'm
you
going
gonna
to
shoot me?
jail.
Somebody please, do something, hog time or something, because,
Probably not.
because I'm just a lawyer. Please, I'm just a lawyer. I'm just trying to defend my client.
Just run tail.
Okay.
Give you permission to tell.
I got
Just run
nothing to do with this.
away. Run away. Yeah. Okay,
Sir, can you get a lawman? Can you get a lawman? I don't know shit. I'm learning this. I put it in. I put it in the thing. I did everything as I could. Look, I can't lose my bar license.
Hey, look. I didn't do anything. I say I didn't do shit. I've been standing here.
Mm-hmm. But I've been trying my ass to get
And what you need to do is you need to make a report. Lenny went in there on his own accord. You had nothing to do with that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And
they're gonna understand. It's Lenny fucking Weber.
Yeah, true. I,
Coming downstairs.
What's that?
Yeah, again.
I mean,
Calm down. I'm not escaping.
Shame?
Lenny,
Or
are you
shame of
telling
what?
me against my will to come down the stairs?
Fuck no, because I'm already going to get one charge.
All right,
uh,
I'll go look. I'll go see him at least.
should I go down there?
I
you
would
shouldn't.
stay up there, honestly.
Just tell him you had to make sure I wasn't going to eat it.
This is awkward.
No landmine, is there?
First case, Jerry. First case. Protect your cases too. I put in everything I did. Did everything right. I put in like the witnesses I want. Everything's in the case. And I'm alerting law. There's no lawman in the area. So, Jerry, I'm already. Sir, can you go get a lawman? And I reached out to them today. But as the one lady said, a judge has to do it. So, if a judge is not telling them, hey, come to court, I have no power. Alright. Oh, what's going on? Where's the lump? Let me just adjust my settings real quick. Make sure my audio is not too loud. Yep, my voice channel. Yep, microphone. Got it.
Hello?
Hello, Bellman.
Ranger's office.
So Lenny Weber is downstairs, and he broke in downstairs. I came here to talk to my client, Mr. Forger. I'm his lawyer.
He's downstairs.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't. Look, I don't want to lose my license. I'm just a lawyer.
Family noises.
He's not
You
breaking
guys down there?
Hi, I'm down here. What's up?
Who's down there with you, Bowman?
I don't know.
Look,
I woke up with the door unlocked. Oh,
is it? Look, I just came here literally to talk to try to see if I can get a lawyer to talk to so I can talk to Bellman. He is my client.
We're aware. Go wait outside.
wait, I
we'll
had
deal with this.
ample opportunity to escape,
Okay.
but I'm not, because I don't want to.
You don't want to escape?
No,
Okay.
because
So
the
then-
door was unlocked. I mean, I had ample opportunity, but I'm not taking it because I don't want to escape.
Is he not down there?
Is who not down there?
Is Lenny not down there?
I don't fucking know. I woke up with this door unlocked. What do you want from me?
Alright, looking out your windows, do you see anybody out there?
He's not gonna tell us if he is.
No, I actually
Okay.
don't. I actually see no one.
Alright, Lenny, you down there?
Like, I shit you not, I don't see shit. And I'm not going out myself because I don't want to be hit with fucking, whatchamacallit, escaping.
Lenny, I'm really trying not to shoot you again. Can you fuck save you down there or not?
Again, I don't know what you're so afraid of. I literally see no one.
Okay.
Looking, this entire freaking, like, middle area, I don't see anybody. So I don't know.
Alright,
if I
Alright, I'm gonna come down there and talk to you then,
Oh.
okay, Bowman?
Okay.
You exit the building, please.
Okay, I'm just.
Please don't shoot me.
I'm not gonna shoot you.
Hi.
Hi, Bowman.
Hi.
So your lawyer's upstairs.
Okay.
Miss Belladonna, can I talk to
Can I
you?
go speak to her?
Yeah, here, step in there for a minute while I clear the area down.
Oh my god.
Listen, you'll forgive me.
Okay, look, I
No,
need
I
you
get-
to
I
go
get
on
it.
this.
I get it. I'm
I would
just-
like you to go on the stand because
Why?
you're
No, I didn't
because you,
Oh, so you believe me,
he's
Bowman?
You
be-
do realize I pleaded guilty, right? That's not a good
You
look.
want
for
to,
me.
but you
well. Okay, first
Oh,
off,
no, it's not. Yeah, it's
did you mean to kill Demon Little?
Because I got like
No.
7 alerts here. and
But
So
I
th-
still pleaded guilty for murder. I took that charge.
Well, you shouldn't have. It should have
And
been.
if you
I
believe
didn't
me,
wanna-
I
didn't want to go
literally
through
see
the
no
trial.
one.
I didn't want to go through
Okay.
this exact thing. He's been in here for like 2 weeks.
I understand
I
that.
have obligations. I have responsibilities.
I understand, and the reason why you're the reason why I am requesting you as a witness is to show the fact that you
doing?
it was not murder, it was manslaughter, and a crime of passion cannot. Nobody can help a crime of passion beyond the person the crime is being committed
Who
against.
are you talking to?
Look,
I don't know.
I'm-
It sounds like I've been officially summoned, so if I don't show up, I catch a charge anyway. So
I put in a bunch of. I'm still trying to get the death certificate. This case, I'm about ready to submit for Look, there's things
you can argue that it should have been a manslaughter, but they're gonna argue that it was a murder charge. That's what I was hit with.
Yeah, but for my case, I'm trying to point out the fact that
Are you good?
you took a plea deal but it wasn't a crime. It wasn't murder. It was manslaughter.
Arthur?
But yeah. I mean, if you think it's not gonna change anything for me, obviously, but if it'll help Bellman, I'll try.
Okay.
Because
I-
I
don't
feel
shoot me,
awful that he
please.
was even brought into it. If I knew that man
I'm
was
not
gonna die, I wouldn't have
interested in
included
this
Bellman. It's never my intention to kill him.
I understand, That, and I'm
If
trying to.
anybody's in the back room, please let yourself
I'm gonna call
know.
my dogs off. Hey, y'all chill.
Mhm.
He's here. I got him.
Hmm?
Where's here?
I'm sorry.
Who's here?
I'm just.
If you think it will help Bellman, I'll do it. But
Yeah, it
I'm
will
scared
definitely.
It's going to make it worse when they cross-examine it.
Well, the
They're over there.
if they cross-examine you, I'm gonna tell you this. Tell them the
The
truth
same
and
cell I've been in for 12 days.
just literally tell the truth that you didn't mean to kill him. It was a crime. It was a heated moment. There was stress and everything else. I'm telling you, I got a good case. I have a strong case. I'm getting Bellman out, and I'm dropping most of those charges.
I hope.
I-
If you can't drop the aiding abetting murder, at least try to get the violent strike taken away. Because I think that's what he's fighting for. He doesn't want that strike, and he doesn't deserve that strike. He didn't do anything violent. I think it's insane that they're charging him. They're trying to hit him with a violent strike for not doing anything violent.
I completely understand. Trust me, I completely understand. Bellman does not deserve anything. I know what it's like to be on HUT. You have to understand. I've been on HUT.
It's fucking awful. It's so
It
hard.
sucks. You don't know when. You don't even know when your next meal is gonna be if you end up in Siska. You got lucky by being in Saint Denis. I think. I don't know, but I'm telling you this right now. This whole trial.
He said that they were trying to charge him with.
I have absolutely no.
Look, I'm just trying to. The family has.
No, but hear me out on this charge though.
Shit.
So they wanted.
Honestly, I don't. I did like today. I did something. I probably am going to regret because I'm probably going to have Lenny Whipper against me now. But I don't want to lose my license. I worked so hard for it.
Huh?
But
Why would he be against you?
because I'm the one that I know I alerted law because I didn't want to lose my license. But honestly, I'm telling you.
If he lockpicked his way in, a local would have alerted for anyways.
Okay, I'm letting you know this right now. Bellman doesn't deserve any of the charges he's being tried
No,
with.
he doesn't. I'm
That's
with
what,
you on that.
and I'm fighting for him. I'm not against him. I'm literally doing this without getting paid. All I'm asking him is literally hardwood, if anything. Hardwood, just give me a couple, even if it's like 25.
Trespassing.
25 hard.
It's completely trespassing. Especially with a hot prisoner, that's
I'll
shouldn't have been
try.
released for that,
Okay.
is my opinion.
Yeah, I'm going to do my best. But I'm trying to get my witnesses there. This looks like this ADA did not do his job. I'm trying to get I still do not have the death certificate that I requested. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that has not been done for this case. I'm going to try to get this. I'm going to try to get him dismissed on a mistrial, and which means the case is not done, but he can be released. The trial may never happen. But Belladonna, I understand this. I have already promised his family, Mr. Lee, Miss Grace, and Miss Maggie, and the
Can I
rest.
come speak to your client?
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
I need to stop logging instead of forcing habit.
I'm sorry?
I'm talking to myself.
I'll take this on me. Alright. I got that search in first.
Of course, of course.
How much Judge Bethany?
Get a movie, but once you get talk to her on a equal footing instead of in a.
I know, but I don't need to be handcuffed. What? I'm not gonna escape. Okay, then search means not in.
God, why? No, no, no. We are just doing this out here. It's not. It's not. Is there any place that?
Where am I going?
How about we
Oh,
go?
right here. Hi.
Hi. Nothing much. So let's go on.
So-
I'm going to go
Not in
in.
there. We have weapons in here.
Okay.
You can use
What?
the outside. You can use the tables out here if you want.
Okay. Let's go.
So,
Let's sit over here, Bellman.
Hi.
given this is your client, I'm gonna let y'all talk. We're all upstairs. If you need us, just yell, okay?
Okay.
So, Bellman.
You're whispering, right?
Yep. I'm whispering. Okay.
Okay. Hi.
Hi. First off, you did not know Belladonna was going to shoot Demon Little, correct? Did you know what exactly what was going on during the whole scenario?
Like, why we were up there? Question mark?
Like that the courthouse was closed or anything else like that? Were you informed of that?
We were told.
Come the fuck out right now.
Who's down here?
What? The fuck? What are y'all doing?
I'm in.
The fuck are y'all doing?
Where's our major cell?
Back room's clear.
Oh, you're invisible. You're genuinely invisible. Hey, hold on. Hold on.
The fuck are they?
Look at that.
What are they saying?
I don't know. So you had no.
Here, give it a moment. 'cause
What?
I don't know what the fuck they're doing, and I thought we were gonna have a private conversation.
Oh God.
What the fuck are y'all doing?
So Goosy and Georgina are two different people. I'm talking as Georgina because
Oh.
during trials and all that, I wanted to sound more
aye.
professional.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm. So basically, I can't. I have to be on Georgina tonight. Court.
Why can't I?
So Bellman.
Yeah, what's up?
So 1 second. Let me.
Yeah, of course.
So you, so I'm trying to get a good picture. Mind you,
Well,
I'm not charging you. If anything,
Here's what. Oh no. Here, hold on. Here's what happened. So I was told. Valerie. Yeah. Valerie wanted to talk to Demon Little, and she said, "Can you come up there with me, and as well as Cash?" So we went up there. She talked with him, and then she shot him, which surprised me. And then Cash was getting stabbed by the ADA, put his hands up, and then got shot. That's when I was like, "Oh shit, they don't give a shit." So, and I was being shot at, so I started shooting back.
okay. So basically, that sounds like self-defense.
Yeah, but the thing is, are they gonna see it that way?
I can point a picture towards that way. So just so you aware, I'm not charging you. If anything, if you want to give me like 50
I
hardwood.
will give you hardwood. I will give you food. Anything.
50 hard.
put
Just
it
give me.
out here.
Just give me. Give me 50. Give me. Actually, give me. Give me
You
I'll
guys
get
alright
you stuff.
down there?
54 hardwood.
Yeah, I can get you that. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're good.
But just so you're aware, I will be talking like this during the court case as this because so I sound more professional, not my my normal voice.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
It's a thing that me and my whole dual personality.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah. So
Just
I think
Bash,
and
thank you so much for taking this. By the way, I'm just
honestly, I was a little nervous because your family sounded like they were talking to Songbird, but I worked my ass off to try. I subpoenaed to death certificate as well as Valerie Belladonna's and Cash's arrest records. I was only granted the death certificate, which I still have not received. I did discovery of compelled discovery of information, which still has not been given. Which they said they have all the information, and then of course, none of my witnesses were contacted. So I got to I had contacted all my witnesses. Hopefully, they know to show up, or else I'm gonna look fucking or I'm gonna start.
Well, here's the thing. They were supposed to get it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you told them you have no lawful authority to tell them to come. But if they don't come, they can't say you didn't try, and you can still point it like I tried to contact them, right? After none of you contacted them in the first place, so you can use that as an argument.
Yes,
you know?
and honestly, if they cross-examine you, literally, one second, I got them.
What are they gonna cross-examine? Were you there? Yes. Did you shoot anyone? Yes, because they shot at me first. I didn't have my gun out until someone got shot as they were being stabbed with their hands up.
Mm-hmm. It's
like, oh my god, I didn't do shit. They're saying I'm an accessory or aiding and abetting to murder when I had no clue we were going to shoot
informed the
anybody.
courts. I have informed the courts. I have. Yeah, no, and I just got a mail. None of the medical people knew about anything, so I'm literally going to try to point this as a mistrial because a lot of my information has not actually been requested.
Given, and yet we're gonna do it. How long?
Not
like an hour. Right?
Yeah. Yes. So, by the way, you look really well put together. I like the outfit. I think it looks wonderful. If you notice, I'm not like any other lawyers. I'm not wearing the black. I'm going Lord.
Okay, hold on. I do want to change that outfit because I've been stuck with the same clothes, and this is the only fancy outfit I have right now. This is the only fancy.
I can see about talking to the lawman up there about that, but I as I said before, I'm sorry about the whole
Yeah,
thing.
the door was unlocked. I woke up with the door unlocked. Well, but the door was unlocked. I didn't escape.
I know, but if there was a possibility of escape, I had to inform law because I could lose my license.
You're good. Again, I wasn't.
I figured you were the way you sounded. You weren't going to escape, but I had to.
You're good. You don't have to apologize. But I was literally just like, I'm not. I don't want to escape because they're just gonna.
Yeah. So basically, Rebecca. So Goosy. You have Goosy, Georgina.
Right? So, what would be the point of escaping on the day of my trial, right?
Exactly, and not only that, I will let you know this. I tried to get you out on Sunday.
Yeah, this is.
Because
this is taking this long.
Because
Gosh.
because I mentioned to them that that you are more if the bail terms were still available. The only thing I requested was that you could tend to your restaurant down in Armadillo.
Yeah, they offered that, but I would rather stay here and have them hurry the fuck along, than just do bail and be stuck to one in one town only. Because if the longer I'm in here, the more they have to, like, from what I see it, the longer I'm in here and staying in one spot, the more they're like, okay, fine, we have to get him out. Then
Yeah.
like, oh, he has bail. We can wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, no,
That
and
was my thought process.
yeah, no, yeah, I completely understand. Trust me, I want to get this case has been pushed back so many times.
I'm sick and tired of it.
Mhm.
I just want to do stuff.
I
Shit, you not.
I
That's why
completely
was like, when they unlocked the door, I stretched my legs, walked around a bit, and that was it. I didn't escape because I didn't want to escape.
I completely understand.
Don't want to.
I completely understand. Trust me, I
Like,
completely
it's
understand.
that fucking cell that is so small for the past 14 days now.
Oh God,
I wanna wake up, no
Bellman, you have to understand. I understand everything. I was in those cells before.
Oh, I've been in cells for way long, like for such a long time, and this is the longest I've been. And
I've been on a hut before, Bellman. You have to understand. I have been on a hut.
I've been on a hut before too. Don't worry.
This, like, I'm probably one of the few lawyers ever that's actually been on hut.
You'll know the process. You'll know the process.
Yes. So that's, and mind you, I am technically, I could have gone to Harvard if I wanted to, if my father didn't send me away. But honestly, I think right now, as I said before, I am going to ask you your term of events, and I know the council is, they're going to cross-examine you and probably.
Yeah, I can still hear you. Just give me a moment. I won't be able to talk for like a little bit.
Okay.
But I can still hear you.
But when they cross-examine you, just tell the truth and stick with just basically stick with the idea of the aggravated batteries as self-defense, and you had no idea that Valerie Belladonna was going to shoot Cash, and that the whole thing is a misunderstanding due to the fact that Valerie Belladonna should not have been charged with murder, but manslaughter. And nobody can aid and abet in a passion charge. The only person aiding and abetting is the victim. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm able to speak now. Yeah, I didn't know someone was gonna get shot.
Mhm.
And even then, I didn't know
Bellman?
we were gonna die.
Yeah. By the way, I'm not bringing. It's just right. I'm not bringing in that Clara Light person because her statement was just.
Conflict of interest. I know. Don't worry.
Yeah. By the way, I literally.
Explain.
By the way,
Explain. I know.
yeah.
What's up?
By the way, I did, how can you say? I just showed up to watch a court. I literally was just seeing if there was court going on that day, and then they're like, do you have a representative? It's like, no, and Robert, I doubt Robert was going to represent you, so I stepped in.
Yeah. I'm a little bit angry with him because I said, hey, I want these charges compensated, and he's like, we can like lower it down, and it's like, that's not what I asked.
No, I'm working. I work with you. I don't work against you.
I just literally said I don't want, and I still have to pay. I'm like, are you shitting me?
If
no, I still have to pay him because it's like, even though he didn't do what I asked him to.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, I still need that payment. I'm like, are you shitting me?
Yeah, I'm not one of those lawyers. If I don't do what I say I'm going to, you don't have to pay me.
Wow.
But as I said before, the only payment I'm literally if you.
I will get you that hardwood. Don't you worry.
That's.
Let me sound sassy. Girl, don't you worry. I'll get you that hardwood anytime.
You can definitely give me the hardwood. I just wish my husband was here to see me do my first court case.
Where has been?
So Grim, what I've heard, had to get surgery to remove a part of. And not only that, it was the ones with the
Cancer.
yes.
I'm so sorry. Send him my love. Send him-
He as far as I concern, him and Declan are both in New York. Declan's watching over him. I got Raven. I got my grandson and my
Send him my love, though.
I will.
He deserves it. He's been nice.
Trust me. He's the reason why I changed my life around. Yeah, no. I just wanted to explain yes, I am still Goosey, but I'm just borrowing this voice so I can sound more professional, because this does not sound professional in the courthouse, it doesn't sound very.
Yeah, I get you.
But I think I'm good. So I'm literally. By the way, do you got enough food and water and drink?
Let me see. I got food, I got water, yeah.
Okay, just wanted to double check.
Yeah, thank you. I'm just, okay. Oh, yeah, hold on. I have something for you.
Oh, do you
Let
do?
me give this to you. Yes. Have some water.
It's wine.
It's alcoholic. It's alcoholic. Just wait, just so you know. But yeah, it's fine.
I'll drink it after the court case.
Yeah, of course. We're gonna celebrate. Hopefully.
I have probably one of the strongest cases, and the reason why they're not giving me the evidence that I need is because I got such a strong case.
Yeah. So, also, that I give you the hammer full of vintage, right?
Mhm.
So that is made by the finest of mountain folk. Deep within the mountains, they grow berries. And these berries are crushed using the hammer of old. It's like a giant hammer. They crush it and then like mix it.
If you want to
crush it
scream
again.
about criminal threats, come say it to their face.
I was like, it's not me. No. But they crush it, mix it, crush it, mix it, and keep doing that process over and over again until it's a wine. It is good stuff. It is good stuff, so.
I can't wait to I can't wait to drink it.
Yeah.
But honestly, Bellman, you do not deserve any of this. If you want to, we can even sue for defamation. Or
We'll get to that. If that happens, we could.
or wrongful imprisonment.
We could, yeah.
Go-
We'll get to that when we get to that.
Yes, of course. I just figured I'd let put that on the table, because honestly, this whole thing is a pile of shit. And this is my first court case, and I feel more prepared.
Never.
Yes, and the shocking thing is, Sully did not do his job, because the medical.
Sorry, you expect him to do his job? Even as a lawman, he was shit.
Yeah, he.
We don't have to comment on that, but if you do want to comment on it, I won't say it. 'Cause it wasn't-
Oh, trust me. Him and O'Reilly were the reasons why I went to Cisco during my second time on Hut.
Yeah, they're not the
Mhm.
greatest of people.
Yeah, they need to. The problem is, there's so much paperwork that Sully has to get done, or else it can be seen as a mistrial, which I'm probably going to point out.
Yeah. But I don't know what else to do. We have like an hour till the trial, hopefully.
Less 50 minutes, but I can see about talking to the lawman about, getting you a new.
We can do that right now, in all honesty, because there's unless you have something else to talk about, we can do that, because again we have an hour to kill. Or
Yeah.
50 minutes.
Yeah, no, we have time. I don't, but honestly, it's you probably liked just chatting.
Yeah, lawmen are not the best to chat with. They scold you.
Oh,
They
God.
scold you. And they're like,
Yeah, sorry.
like I say, I don't want to be the shell. And they say, like, well, you shouldn't have done the crime if you don't want to do the time. I didn't do a crime.
Well, you have to understand the first. Oh, you have to understand the first
And they're
time.
like, that's not up for me to decide. I don't give a shit. You could at least show me, like, human decency.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, trust me. When me and the second time I did the whole thing with the torch, I'm just going to be torturing Songbird. I didn't really. I mean, cutting somebody on the hand is not quite torture.
If that's doing it, pushing somebody is heinous.
Yeah, but honestly, Lawman, when I woke up, mind you, I had no memory of doing all that shit, and that was me. That wasn't Georgina. Georgina took complete control for the first time in, like, forever, and, yeah.
Sorry, I burped. My bad.
Oh, you're good.
I feel disgusting now. I'm so sorry.
But you're fine, you're fine.
Still talking.
Honestly, I feel very happy. I'm doing something I love and I'm passionate about. Of course, I still like wagons, but honestly, I need somebody to get materials and make wagon parts. Because, honestly, it's... Especially, like, right now, where I got, like, 6 wagons I gotta make. It's gonna take me a whole day to make a bunch of wagon part. Like, I have 4 wagons. It's gonna take me most of the day to make most of the wagon parts. Get the hardwood, get the bolts, get all the pieces, and I just need something to... I need some relief.
I get you.
Yeah.
You want to see if we can...
Yeah.
That outfit, though?
Yeah, yeah. How do I do...
Booga, somebody come down here, please, and we need to talk to someone. What's up?
Yeah, that works.
What were you gonna say, though?
Nothing. I was just gonna say that, just dress very nicely. By the way, if you notice, by the way, I'm not gonna dress like those normal lawyers. I'm gonna dress colorfully.
That's fine. Can I change my outfit, please, at the tailor store for this? Because
You don't want to wear the
the general outfit? No.
Okay. Oh, is this to go to court in?
Yeah, to go to court. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna discuss what you need to
Yeah,
we've just been talking for the rest because it's like we have a
hour
45 minutes before before the actual trial, even though it got pushed back.
Is it today?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get changed.
Okay. I'm going to head upstairs.
Alright, let's go.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead and press.
actually, no, you stay down here in the cell. No,
Okay. I mean, I've been in those cells before, so I'm not scared of no cells.
What's it?
Yeah, put your handcuffs. Sorry, we're downstairs in the jail. It's one thing.
Yeah, I get you. Is it locked?
It might be.
Yep.
I'm gonna go change my outfit. Anybody want to come with?
Ripley does, because she's the only Lemoyne officer.
Yep. I think I'm one of the few lawyers that actually do not wear plain black outfits. I'm wearing my colorful outfits.
Yeah, your brass company colors.
I'm not Brass Company. Never been associated with them. I don't know too much about them. Literally, I just like the green and gold. Green is for because green for the Rangers, since my husband is a Ranger, and then gold. It was nice. It looked good. I didn't want to dress. I didn't want to be in true Ranger colors, so I dressed as something a little bit more fashionable. I mean, I could go with the gold and black, but honestly, I like the green and gold. And if somebody has a problem with it, I don't care. I like my color. I like wearing this outfit. the heat of the armadillo, so. Hmm.
Is it fun?
No, not really.
Paperwork's. I mean, I like paperwork. Paperwork's fun.
Not when it's the amount I do.
I mean, at least. Yeah, I like paperwork. I'm just waiting for court now. You know something interesting? I was actually down there when I was on HUD my second time.
It's very dark.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm not afraid of my. I'm not afraid of my past. I've changed.
Happened.
James?
Where'd everybody go?
Down into close.
Oh. By the way, that one guy, that one guy is not gonna make it as a lawman. I'm just gonna tell you this right now. He got fired. How you guys doing?
You know, just hanging around.
Yep.
Waiting for the trail.
Yep. Trust me.
Wishing it was the witch.
Look.
The witch burn, she shall burn. One day she shall burn. She shall burn. The witch shall burn. The witch shall burn. One day she shall burn. Out in the gullies, out in the wall. One day she will burn. You see if you're trying to lean on the thing. There you go. Oh.
This is definitely one weird case. Eight, 18. Yeah. So for those who don't know, Goosey has a split personality, which is Georgina and Goosey. Different, if you. So yeah. Just so you guys are aware, I am streaming, but nobody can hear me. Nobody can hear you guys. I am streaming. Yep. Yeah, so it mutes my whole desktop. Yeah. Because my desktop audio and all that is muted, and then I have my game catcher on, and as well as my mic. So so it's kind of weird. I'm talking to you guys, and nobody can hear the conversation. I mean, I'm literally just right now waiting for trial, so. Saint Denis. I have 5 people watching right now. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. It was only a couple hours, so I'm cool. I got three more followers. Yeah. I can see who's watching my stream. I can tell you this, Sherry. Let me see. Let me see. Let me go on just. Viewers. So Jerry's watching and Bone of Lore is watching. I don't know who the fuck is that? What the fuck about? I got mail. Just myth. Dealing with medical procedure, dealing with medical knowledge. It's Judge Smith at St. Denis Courthouse. It's dealing with medical knowledge. Medical, dealing with, dealing with medical information. I'm dealing with medical, procedure.
What's going on, y'all?
Sure.
What's going on?
It's just Smith at St. Denis Courthouse, and it's dealing with medical
From my understanding, they haven't said otherwise.
Admission, dealing with treatment. Nothing.
You guys got here quick.
Dealing with patient information. More. Or it's more dealing with treatment. Dealing with treatment. I am not trying to go into HIPAA, but I am trying paint. I'm not trying to go to HIPAA, but HIPAA. I am. If I'm just looking to see if looking at okay. Who is the judge for this case? Which courthouse is being used and why am I being called as a witness? What testimony will be expedited? Is it oh, 7. Oh. I'm now getting... Yep. I have to yell at Sully. I'm going in... Why is that guy wearing a mask? Hello.
Hey, Goosey.
How you doing?
Doing alright.
By the way, why is that man wearing a mask?
I don't think I can tell you that information. To be
Okay,
honest.
if you can't, that's perfectly fine. I was just because I know the judge is probably going to ask him to take off the mask. Okay, why is he in the courthouse then? I don't want to get TV.
He's got a mask on, so I think he'll be alright.
All right.
But you're alright. The judge.
I'm definitely pissed off. I'm now pissed. I have to talk to the judge about something that none of my witnesses were informed about today. By the state. Free Lenny. Free Lenny? Wait, why do you say Free Lenny? I don't know what's going on with Lenny. I don't know if he got arrested or not, but if Free Lenny, Free Lenny. Somebody in my chat just posted Free Lenny. Yep. Oh. Yep. Including the medical. I did not know. Nobody told me about that. So, like, I put that in. By the way, Stella, I just want to let you know that I will be using Georgina's voice. It's just to sound professional.
Okay.
Marshall? Ugh. I don't know if the courthouse is open yet.
Yeah. Yeah, Bethany.
Bethany and Arthur, I think.
Not Arthur. Bethany.
Wanna search me?
No, you were the lawyer.
Okay.
It's on you if you decide to be a dumbass.
Okay.
What, the lawyer?
like, yeah, no, I wasn't searched because I'm a lawyer, but I literally asked him. What? Okay, okay. That's weird. What the fuck? Okay. All my things now acting weird. Like, my escape now opens up my window. How can I turn this off? Okay. I'm just real quick trying to get this situated. Okay, one second. Okay, this is weird. So, I gotta figure out what the. So, ready for this weird thing? My escape muscle is now my start muscle. Okay, that works.
Excuse me, miss. Miss, are you there?
Please put on your mask. I do not want to. I
I
am.
will not retract it as long as I am not coughing towards your direction or your ear from coughing in my ear.
Okay. My name is Goosey Driftfoot. I'm a lawyer, and I own the wheel right down in Armadillo.
Where's everyone? I thought there was supposed to be a court.
It's not until 9, so my client is right now still at St. Denis Sheriff's Office, and I'm waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm a bit early. I like being early.
That sounds good.
I really suggest, sir. Can I give you a nice suggestion? Head down to Armadillo. Head down to the desert. It's going to help with your condition.
And who are you? How do you know about my
I had to ask because you were wearing masks, and I know the judge is going to request that all masks are removed.
Okay, well I get a free pass to wear this mask.
I understand. I'm just.
Nope, you're on. I gotta put all my guns up.
Okay, what's going on here? Thank you. Okay. Okay, I just got the death report. So. Okay. Oh, fuck. Eastern. Okay. I missed the books. The animation. Yeah, free birds, free the bird meat in that way. Okay. Who? Yeah. Yeah, please. I'm literally right now just. I'm waiting. That's all I am right now, and I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'm literally right now. I'm waiting. I got the death certificate. I know what I'm going to do. Yeah. Court. Literally waiting.
You start saving rings and jewelry that you get from tending to the birds.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to drag Winslow after this to get his damn horse.
Well, Winslow is a witness.
Winslow's the judge.
No, it's Judge Smith.
Oh.
Great.
Oh.
I don't even know who that is. I was a witness. Nobody called me.
No.
How did you not get called? That's fucking bullshit.
Wait, you are. I just requested Olivia West, Rosa Rivers, Valerie Belladonna, and then I wanted a medical expert.
Give me a fuck.
No, I shot the guy they think Belden shot. Crazy.
Got her.
I'm gonna say.
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay, that's cool.
Stella. Did you see that? That mouse that just jumped in your pocket.
Am I supposed to be scared of a mouse?
I'm fucking pissed.
Snacks.
Blanket. Blanket. Go Red Wings. Go Lions. Go Tigers.
So smack yourself in the nose.
Ain't that
with one
considered
of those.
brandishing a firearm?
Do I hear Rita Burt?
It could be brandishing, but I'm not aiming it at you.
No, you're just flagging the piss out of everyone right now.
Rebert.
Robert, read the brandishing charge out loud, please.
Actually, the Des Moines ordinance as well.
Hold on, I can't. I literally can't stop. It won't let me.
Just holster your weapons. There you go.
Yeah,
I tried to
save
do
it.
that.
You got any response from her?
How are y'all?
I'm sorry, Robert. What were you saying?
I said, how are y'all?
I'm good.
I'm pretty good.
I'm nervous.
My shop got approved.
Your what got approved? I couldn't hear you.
My shop.
Oh, hell yeah. Where is it?
It's gonna be on Armadillo.
Which business? Taylor?
No. Trademark it.
Miss Chisholm?
Yes.
It's gonna be called
Thank you for coming on so short notice. I thought I'm so sorry about all this weird. Originally it was gonna be Amos, but I I reached out to all three of you guys, so I don't know who was if any of you guys were not.
1 minute till trial. What's going on?
Well, all three of us are medical directors. Yes, I'm the
Sorry,
chief
I was
medical
having a
director. So if
headache,
you're gonna
but
reach
it's
out to
gonna be
anybody,
called Forever
I'm probably
and
the
the
best one you
slogan
can
is-
have.
Okay.
Never felt so good.
But
So, would you like to? Can we go somewhere private so I can just talk to you about what I'm going to because I'm not going to talk anything about the SOPs. I'm mostly going to talk about like medical procedures and whatnot, stuff that normally I would call a normal doctor, but expert medical doctor would just best to get a director. That's what I was told by Stella.
okay.
You know, maybe it'd be a good idea
Yes.
to talk about your court stuff out loud.
Yes,
Oh,
we
I
can,
said the
we
same
can go,
thing.
We can go aside and have a conversation if that's what you're asking. Yes.
Sorry, first trial.
I'm gonna make
I can
another
take your
crunch.
spot.
Oh my god! Floating head behind you. But
Where's my body? Oh my god! Oh my god! What?
David.
My body. Oh, don't look at me! I'm naked.
Oh my god!
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I have no fucking clue.
Don't look at me in here. I'm naked. Don't come in here. I'm naked.
What?
Clothes on.
Get me out of here!
He stays here.
Why is there a naked man in the courthouse?
I need.
He-
Alright, I need everyone, if you ain't law, back the fuck up.
Doesn't he have his mask on? He's in a building with tuberculosis
Mask up,
without a mask
mask
on. I'm
up.
not going in there. Fuck that.
Miss Lawyer, that includes you, please back up.
Ma'am, you can't contract it unless we officially contract or I cough towards your direction.
Yeah, but you wouldn't ask
Get
not to be around
educated.
here. Thank you. Alright, if you need to go inside with, witnesses.
Do you need
She
surgery?
is.
I mean,
Dude, that man has
I
a
am
disease.
doctor.
Get away
Remember,
from him.
before you search me, I am a doctor.
Hey, bitch, I have a mask
Not a
on.
doctor, not a
She
doctor,
doesn't.
Not a doctor.
Literally, yes, I do. Do you have eyes?
I
You
said
fuck.
she doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't actually matter that much.
Well, yeah, it's hard to calm down when I'm being discriminated.
Alright, you're good.
I'm in.
Okay.
Well, tell that cocksucker that he should mind his own business. What am I doing?
A nuisance.
How am I being a nuisance? He wants to be rude to me.
Do you want to go in the conference?
Yeah.
You can do that, but you're not gonna be doing it yelling. It goes for everybody. Stop fucking yelling.
Okay. So basically, I just want to know if.
You're whispering, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
So I even so I'm just seeing whether or not the injuries that Demon Little received could have, if medical like intervention was done sooner, could have saved him, and it was more of it wasn't a crime of like pure murder, which is planned and all that, more of a crime of passion and manslaughter and timing and all that. So that's why I'm calling you as an expert witness, just to kind of see if injuries sustained, the injuries that were sustained could have, if medical intervention was done sooner, could have saved his life.
Really?
That and
okay.
Yeah, just I'm not trying to go on the hip or anything. I'm just
No,
trying.
that's fine. No, you're good. No, that's fine.
I figured I'd talk to you and discuss a little bit.
No, there's no problems with that.
You know, none of my witnesses were contacted, so I'm this is my first trial, so
things.
I'm excited and nervous.
Or if I'm not touching my mouth, touch anyone. Then I'm not controlling
I don't feel comfortable with that one man here. I'm going.
Repeat that again. I can understand.
I know.
Talk to your emotions.
I told me personally that he is. I understand.
Do you have any questions for me before the case begins?
Just so I was looking over the death because I just got the death certificate. Those injuries. If medical intervention was done sooner, could he have been saved?
I mean, there's always a possibility.
Okay.
You can never know for certain though.
Okay. It's okay that I talk about the injuries, right? It doesn't go against. I mean, I got a subpoena.
I mean, they've already been subpoenaed for this court case, I presume. So
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's been already subpoenaed for evidence. So.
Okay. First, I don't want to go into anything illegal.
No. I mean, the record has already been submitted to the court. So.
Okay. Well, we better get across the state because trial time.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you so much for showing up at such short notice.
You're very welcome.
I'm.
TB guy is very demanding. Man with tuberculosis.
Oh, TB. I heard pee and I was very concerned for a second.
Miss Ripley. I do not feel comfortable with that man that has the TB in the courthouse.
I know he's not allowed in unless the judge says it's okay. That's not my choice.
Okay, I mean, I don't mind it being public, but I don't want him in here.
As I just told you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna hide up here.
I'm probably going downstairs. I'm just waiting. I don't know what the judge is, and I'm here.
Put the hammer away.
The juju, he made fun of the juju.
He made fun of you?
He made fun of Juju?
Just put the hammer away.
Hey, that's fucked up, man.
If we all mob
Juju,
like jump
just
the guy,
put the
they can't
hammer
arrest
away.
us all.
Don't make fun of her.
Juju, hammer, come on.
He's not worth the time.
What?
Oh boy.
You get the
Proper English.
Okay.
Yes, it was hard.
Was there something wrong with someone
Everyone
talking a
who
little
is not
different?
loud, get off the porch right now. We can
Look at the
handle
face,
this.
It was hard to understand her because she was speaking,
He need to get the
gibberish.
fucked with the
She
juju
said,
or the
"You
fucking him.
walk there now, whatever the hell."
Like I said, if we all jump them, they can't arrest us.
Gosh.
I prefer to not be.
You need to go the way.
He has a very good point, but it's not.
What else people do the man outside the courthouse?
What was the law gonna do? They're gonna do nothing.
Patch, enough.
You make jokes now.
You go the way or the juju.
Hello there. Hello there, Doc.
Howdy, Goosey. Jesus. How, Goosey? Hello, Goosey. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Fucking Jesse knocked me fucking some screws loose and shit. Pretty good. Did you by chance, after you take care of all this, I'll be around for a while tonight. If you have some wagon fixer thingies, repair kits.
Oh, repair kits? I have one for an order, but I can real quick go down to Armadillo and make some.
Indeed, I can ride with you when you go over that way.
Do you have one on you by chance?
Yeah.
I need
let me
one
just
that,
see what. Let me see what wagon I.
Plus, we also broke Brandon's wagon yesterday, so yeah. I need
I'm having. Uh, mm. Okay. Oh, I might not have a wagon equipped.
So that's just one keep. You did not say stop yelling. You did stop yelling, so I appreciate that. When it comes to
It's not call horses run as people.
I didn't mean to. Okay, so after the court case, I can go down to the stables and equip the correct wagon, and I can give you one of the repair kits.
Awesome. Appreciate that.
No problem, Mel. We're right now waiting for the judge, as well as the ADA, and I'm starting to get pissed.
Guy who's apparently diagnosed with tuberculosis who wants to know if you can come inside. I told him no to the judge.
Hell no, what the fuck is... What's he been walking around up there?
So, I'll tell him.
Well, I don't give a damn if he's got a fucking helmet on.
I'll let him know that the judge declined his request to be inside.
I lived through your grandmother.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
I just said just hi. Good, how about yourself?
I'm very, very angry. I'm sick, and I did not want to be here today. But I've given the DA until 9:30, and if he doesn't show up, I'm dismissing this case.
Okay, Your Honor. Because last time it took him I heard Ruby say it took him almost 2 hours to show up.
Oh, it's too fucking bad. He's gonna learn to be on time when he sets a time, or he's just gonna lose.
Mm-hmm. Also, one second. May I approach the bench?
Yeah. Yes.
So, I put in the witness list, and I did message them, but it seemed like this, I wasn't quite sure if the ADA was supposed to inform the witnesses, the state wasn't supposed to inform the witnesses that they were supposed to show up, because it seemed like a shock that everybody that messaged, it seemed shocked the fact there were witnesses.
That would be the state.
Yeah. So none of my witnesses were informed that they had to show up to court today. Luckily, I got a medical director here. I got one of my witnesses, but the other, I messaged the other ones, so hopefully they show up. If not, I did message them. I didn't know that I was hoping. I didn't know if this, but I like them to show up.
Sounds good.
Okay, Your Honor. Just figured I'd at least let you know. "9:30. We have 15 minutes. This could be my first case. If he doesn't show up, I would automatically." Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, sorry, but I guess somebody likes the Irish. It is.
Honorable Judge Smith, hello, hello. By the way, I'm whispering. I saw this happen.
Okay.
Nothing is going around.
Jude.
The judge said no.
Yeah, he the fucked around to find out. Tell him the court is where you come to get the fucked.
Hi, Juju.
Hello.
Jello.
Hey, Mr. the Judge. The Judge Man.
Okay, I guess I'm sitting up here too. Choosing.
Come over here.
Let me get up again.
The Judge Man, Juju can give you the something.
Ah, sorry.
Left, left, left. Left.
Give him the eyeball.
Did he say you could give it to him? Juju, come here.
This seems so
Mm. I am nervous. Excited. Your Honor, the people of the court, I am here. Today I am proving that my client, Mr. Bellman Forger, is innocent. He is being charged with trespassing, aggravated battery, and aiding and abetting in the murder of Mr. Demon Little. Wait, aiding and abetting a murder? Murder, by definition, is malicious intent to kill, which most of the time is premeditation. This crime, from the evidence, is aligned with the heat of passion. Even the one who fired the shot said they didn't want to kill them. Who the fuck is that?
Tell him to fucking sue me then.
They didn't want to kill them. That is the definition of manslaughter, which there is no way anyone can help with that. The aggravated battery charges could be seen as self-defense. This case reminds me of Samuel Monk. a well-known, a well-respected doctor until he helped John Wilkes Booth by doing his job because he didn't know anything. So, do we want Samuel Mudd to become another Bellman to become another Samuel Mudd? Hopefully that's a good enough opening statement.
Yeah, tell him if he wants to take it up, he can take it up with unfile lawsuit.
That man knows I just sacrificed.
Nope, not that part. Jesus Christ.
Who is that?
My security detail, it's fine.
Mr. Sullivan, what in the fuck are you wearing in my courtroom?
Apologize, Your Honor. Due to the tardiness of the trend, I was unable to get into my more appropriate colors, but we do represent the orange color as well, Your Honor.
The orange, take the hat off.
I'll allow it.
Do I have any soap?
Just so everyone knows, my voice is pretty shit right now, so if it changes pitches, then don't be alarmed.
We understand, Your Honor. We're just glad you're here and at least able to do this.
Actually, do not have soap. Fuck. Actually, I'm going back. Alright, where? I'm going to put that back on. This is still nerve-wracking. Guilty. No, not guilty. Innocent until proven guilty. Oh, God. Please, let this not be so stupid. Please.
I do too.
What did she stuff in his pocket?
What's the number?
Miss Chisholm, do you have any soap?
Yes, what's your ticket number?
24.
Damn, these TB&Js I bought Solly out of the other day taste really good.
There you go.
Thank you.
You need the goat zoomy gummy. Get the goat zoomy.
Shit.
Do you really? I don't know. Because every time I go in there, there's no PB&Js.
Yeah. So
Except for last night.
yeah, the Sully, the PB&J, the purple Juju need. She told you before.
I'm not gonna lie. You need to hire some help.
Major.
I think you need to hire more help than that.
I think he needs to get Warren in there to start crafting some stuff. He'll be drinking more than he is crafting.
Warren, Juju like the Warren. I give you the eyeball for the It's made from the store in the mining.
What's up, Robert?
Is Lopping Bellman over?
Who's that lady beside you, Robert?
It's being weird. A security detail.
Why do you need a security detail?
Why do you need the security?
Dolly, why do you...
The
Damn.
Sully is as dangerous as the PB&J sandwich.
Thank you, Your Honor. We appreciate it.
Welcome.
Is Law going to get my client?
Who is this Judge Sully?
Oh, this is Marshall Franklin's Grand Pap Pap.
I've never met him.
Consider
I've
the
never
Me
seen
neither.
him.
Me
Give
neither.
me something to your pocket.
Hope
Oh.
it's food.
You need the food?
This is Robot.
Well, he doesn't have a real rope. Your Honor, I believe the defense was asking, was law enforcement going to grab her client?
I thought that's where Franklin went.
Well, Your
What in
Honor.
the
Oh,
fuck,
he's
Franklin?
speaking of the notorious
No one informed
grandson.
No one informed me to go grab him.
Well, what, you think we should just have a trial without a client?
Well, I don't do things unless I'm ordered to by the DA's
Bullshit!
judge.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I had a little sniffle in my nose.
I'll allow it.
See, there we go. It's up to the
What
judge.
the hell?
You tree, Jesus!
I think that this is.
Bucks.
This is
Tree,
David
stop!
Robert, can you please get your hands out of my face?
Your Honor, I think the security detail of the ADA should be removed of his position as he keeps hurting Mr. the ADA.
I mean, maybe Sully deserves it, to be honest.
If you hit her, I'm gonna have you removed.
Yeah, don't, tree, come back.
Yeah.
Be planted.
This is crazy.
Hey, I don't.
Hey, Saul, you got a black eye now, bud.
Oh, God damn it.
I mean, he probably deserved it.
I mean, I probably will by the end of it, so yeah, probably.
He gets that lip there, too.
I mean, Mr. Sully, there is a tailor shop just down the street. You can real quick go change if you need to.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
No, it's not. Did you want to go this way?
I'm about to say, we'll rock with the orange today.
Okay.
I'm feeling kind of lucky.
I mean, I'm rocking the green.
In my eyes, I'm looking forward.
What are you trying to do? Fucking take a picture over here? The fuck are y'all doing? Talking about?
What is she doing by that plant?
It looked like he's trying to sniff Stella's hair, and I hope that's not the
Yeah. Whatever.
She's looking at the tree.
Okay.
Say leave her be.
Okay.
Hey, goddamn it! Save that shit for the goddamn bedroom. The fuck?
Well, I can't help it. Stella doesn't keep her hands to herself.
Listen, Jesse, I know you may like to run, but come on, she's not in the courtroom. Actually, Lavi, can I borrow you outside for just a moment? I need you outside.
What the hell? Look at your little. Yeah. Robert, I think we need to run out.
Never. Rule number one: put me on the stand. Never put me on the stand. I will throw your case.
Might need my spectacles.
Okay. You would. Why would you throw my case? Wait, is this you, Robert?
Robert, do you need my spectacles? It only worked for one eye because you ain't got the other. What? You're fine. You're fine. That actually don't look too bad. But what are the tattoos, man? What are those? That's better. Now don't rock the bench now. I don't want to have to end up on the floor.
It's ridiculous, LA.
He looks like a pumpkin. You just mentioned the grand stem coming when I was at.
Fuck is going on back here?
I don't know. I'm ignoring it.
I'm curious.
Well, the thing of it is it's because you're not part of the party, so that's what's going on.
I'm just so beyond.
It's not the smartest idea, I know.
Hi, Grandpa.
Hello.
How are you?
No.
Good, how are you?
I'm okay.
No,
Oh,
no, I do not.
Oh.
Do you have feminine hands?
No.
Bellman over here.
If you're talking about Robert, he definitely has feminine hands.
What am I doing?
Yes, you do.
You know I love you, buddy.
Katie approved it.
I
know.
wish I could hear you, but there's like 5 people talking at
You're
once.
good. You know I love you, but
Okay.
unfortunately, due to the trials, you gotta stay on your side right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I, like, of the little fence here?
That's up to the judge. All that.
I'm just gonna stay on the side of here. Robert, do you have feminine hands?
Alright, quiet down, let the Alright.
Court.
Everyone, you are in court. Remember that. Let the judge
do
start.
something.
Yes.
Agreed, Your Honor.
So everybody's here now.
I assume so.
Yeah.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
I give like 2 minutes.
Somebody watch the time. 2 minutes exactly.
Mr. X, why do you shoot?
Damn, that's not nice.
Wow.
What's happening?
Alright, so where the fuck do we want to start with this one?
I mean, some pretrial motions that I would like to address.
Alright.
Your Honor, the defense has called for a plethora of witnesses, and I would like to suppress one of them being called to the stand.
Which is?
Valerie Belladonna.
Reasoning?
I mean, everything. I mean, she's already admitted to the crime, and there's nothing really more she admitted to this case.
Your Honor, I request Valerie Belladonna because she's the person that committed the crime that he is being assisted, and I'm painting a specific picture, and Valerie Belladonna is the only person that knows what she was thinking at the time of the crime.
We already know what she was thinking, Your Honor, because
Your Honor, she took a plea deal, and honestly, I don't think she committed murder. I think she.
Your Honor, I'm going to ask that the defense not speculate, but also the individual in question pled guilty to the charge of murder. So therefore, all the requisites for that charge was met. So I would like to ask for the defense not to, speculate further on
I
people that.
think what she's trying to mean, from what I'm picking up on, is that she knows, well, not knows, that Valerie would be beneficial because of
It's not me.
just what?
Smith.
Ripley, you're yelling or something.
I don't know. I just lost train of thought. Continue. My bad.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, Your Honor, the court. I believe that Valerie Belladonna is a key point, as she's the one that committed the crime. But her train of thought could be essential, since if she was not, if it was a crime of passion, there's no way of, how can you say, somebody aiding and abetting unless it's the victim. A crime of passion. Murder means there was thought, pre-planning, premeditation.
Your Honor, I'm not going to continue to allow you to hear this. Belladonna's not the one on trial, Your Honor. She has already pled guilty to the charge of murder. There's nothing else that can be stated through that.
She was there though.
She was there, Your Honor, and everything that was stated in statements from the victim, from the suspect herself, was also submitted in all the evidence that was already given. So we already have her statement from everything and her mindset. I mean, if I heard to come up on the stand, I'm completely fine with that, Your Honor. I just don't see a need in having to call her to the stand.
Can you repeat that?
I stated that if you feel like that, that there's still a reason to call her up, I'm fine with that. I personally just don't see a reason to it, as she has already pled guilty to the crime, and we are very fully aware of her mindset through this entire situation.
I mean, my interest is piqued. I'll allow the witness.
That is perfectly fine, Your Honor. I have no further pretrial motions, Your Honor.
Give me one moment. I'm just looking over everything here. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of looked at the wrong case file.
Your Honor, are you sure it's just your voice that's messed up with this? Sorry, I'm not laughing at your well-being right now, Your Honor.
Don't make me hold you in contempt.
That's okay. Tree's got you, Your Honor.
Alright, I'm going to reiterate my first statement. Where are we starting with it? There's a lot here.
We should probably start with opening statements.
Well, I get that, but who wants to go first?
I mean, in a criminal trial, usually state goes first unless the defense would love to go first.
Let's just stick with the state first.
Gross. Okay, state goes first.
Okay.
Can you take that hat off, please? I wouldn't have a problem with it. There ain't no fucking orange cow.
I beg to differ, Your Honor. You haven't been to the Eastern States of Tennessee. Anyway, Your Honor, the people of Bandera, what we have here today is pretty cut and dry. Due to a situation that happened in this very courthouse, dealing with a murder that occurred, what we have is someone who attempted to assist the individual who committed the main crime in a chance to escape, which is therefore in turn aiding and abetting. And due to many other things that occurred during this situation, we can utmostly prove that every charge that is being charged against the defendant is there and is absolutely sound and by the letter of the law. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, the people of the court. Today, I am proving that my client, Mr. Bellman Forger, is innocent. He is being charged with trespassing, aggravated battery, aiding and abetting in murder of Mr. DeMille. Wait. Aiding and abetting murder. Murder, by definition, is the malicious intent to kill, which most of the time is premeditation. This crime, from the evidence, is aligned with heat of passion. Even the one who fired the shot said they didn't want to kill them. That is the definition of manslaughter, which there is no way anyone can help with that. The aggravated battery charges could be seen as self-defense. This case reminds me of Dr. Samuel Mudd, a well-respected doctor until he helped John Wilkes Booth by doing his job, because he didn't know anything. So, do we want Bellman to be another Samuel Mudd? Thank you.
Your Honor, can we please have read back on that opening statement? Who is this so-called doctor?
Samuel Mudd, the person who...
Samuel Mudd?
Samuel Mudd.
Okay, thank you.
Samuel Mudd is the doctor who helped John Wilkes Booth by treating his...
Just leave it. I don't know what he's going on about. He just...
1 second.
We can do this. Let's just try to do this.
Oh.
Alright, sorry about that. My throat. Sorry. What kind of evidence does the state have that it was Mr. Ford?
Your Honor, we have multiple statements by multiple witnesses that were on the scene. As I will go ahead and direct you to them. Give me just a moment to allow all that to be set up. Alrighty, Your Honor. Our first statement that the state is going to be adding is going to be from, I believe this is Sheriff West. And I'll give you a moment to note everything down there. And let me know when you're ready to... Actually, I may be incorrect on that naming, unfortunately. Just another moment.
Alright, give me a second to review all this.
Just for your knowledge, Your Honor, I was correct. That was the statement from Sheriff Charlie West. I apologize. Actually, I was wrong,
Mr.
Your Honor.
Sullivan, could,
Yep.
you know, this
Yep.
is a lot of reading. Why don't you read it out loud to me?
Okay, I will, Your Honor. Actually, you know what, Your Honor? Sheriff West, is that Sheriff West who just walked? No, that's not Sheriff West. Okay. Okay, actually, I was incorrect again, Your Honor. A lot of statements looking the same. This statement actually comes from, Corporal Ripley Miller. And I will start from the very beginning. Myself and Ranger James Smith would arrive to the St. Denis Courthouse after going ahead of Robert McMillan, who was called to the courthouse by Judge Winslow. When we arrived at the courthouse, we'd be approached by Judge Winslow, who informed us that Valerie Belladonna and the two with her, Cash Bagby and Belvin Forger, were to be arrested due to the trespassing, to being told multiple times to not enter the building. As myself and Smith entered the courthouse, slashing sounds would be heard, causing us to start to run. This being told to us by the judge as well. Reaching the top floor of the courthouse, we turned towards the meeting room, where we arrived to see Olivia West slashing at Valerie Belladonna, who had her hands raised. A male in purple, Demon Little, lying in a pool of blood nearby. We attempted to call out and order weapons to be lowered. However, a shot towards us would be made, causing myself and Smith to discharge our weapons in return. Bellman Forger and Cash Bagby would shoot towards myself and Smith. Mr. Bagby was shot down by Smith before Bellman lunged and shot down Smith before I'd shoot and taken him down. All suspects would be deemed incapacitated, as well as two victims, Ranger Smith and Demon Little. Taken to this situation, I call out to call a doctor to Winslow, who was outside, while myself, Olivia, Rosa, and Clara began to assess injuries while waiting for doctors to come, as well as more lawmen. Due to it takes some time for doctors to respond, and due to a critical patient who is fading, more measures would be made to make an attempt to save Demon Little, performed by ex-doctor Olivia West. Several attempts to get more lawmen and to get doctors to arrive was in vain. The only other lawman arriving was Charlie West, who assisted in the situation, leaving it myself and Charlie as the only lawman up and handling the mass casualty situation. I'd end up telegramming several head doctors before getting a response from Dr. Stella Rose, who and several other doctors would arrive at the scene providing medical care to the suspects, victims, and downed lawmen. Myself, Clara, and Winslow would discuss the charges, originally intending on attempted murder. However, after the doctor's efforts, should have been a comma, Demon Little would be pronounced dead, suffering a gunshot wound to the chest. Ranger Smith would be assisted to his feet, suffering 2 gunshot wounds. Once I was able to wrap my bandana to ease the bleeding. This statement does continue, Your Honor, further than what I attached to you. I will continue that attachment. Speaking to Sheriff West, I informed him I had the paperwork and asked him to assist in processing, which was agreed upon. Going over the charges with him for the suspects at hand, Bellman Forger would be the first to be brought up among the suspects, suffering a gunshot to his shoulder. Being placed in cuffs and his weapons removed, Sheriff West would take him down to St. Denis Sheriff's Office for HUD residing in cell number 2. Checking in on things, I watched Valerie start to treat her injuries before Cash Bagby would be brought to his feet, where I'd escort him to the St. Denis Sheriff's Office, being placed in cell 4 by Sheriff West. However, was to be moved to Blackwater whenever he wakes back up. Returning to the courthouse, Valerie Belladonna would be placed into cuffs and temporarily placed at the St. Denis Sheriff's Office. While Smith and West remained at the St. Denis office, I'd return to the courthouse again, where I'd take statements from the civilians who were involved, which would follow below. Once statements were gained, I dismissed them, informing them I'd contact if I needed to. Before I returned to the St. Denis Sheriff's Office, where we transported Belladonna to the Valentine Sheriff's Office to serve HUD. However, speaking to the DOJ and judge, she took a plea deal, which left her serving time and a fine, as well as gaining a violent strike. At this time, Bellman and Cash are still serving HUD. And Your Honor, I can't continue to read the remaining, the other witness statements because I was going to be adding them next.
if you'd like for me to continue reading.
Sure, continue.
This next statement comes from Miss Clara Light. Clara would inform me that the most she remembered was a blur of events she had gone into her head before seeing the suspects enter, where she had no idea if they'd contact her or not. She witnessed Valerie Belladonna yelling at Demon Little about facing his accusers. Everything else was a blur for her. However, recalls assisting and giving medical care with Olivia West. Up next, we have Rosa Rivers. Rosa was waiting for Robert McMillan to arrive at the courthouse when Valerie Belladonna entered the room arguing with Demon Little, and this would be a trespass from the courthouse. Valerie would pull out a weapon before shooting Demon in the chest before raising her hands in surrender, while the other two, Cash and Bellman, bullied her and Olivia, who was able to get free, having been holding her knife at the time. The next statement comes from Olivia West. She had been with Rosa Rivers, Demon Little, Charlie West, and Clara Light. She witnessed Valerie Belladonna and Cash Bagby enter the room. Valerie wishing to speak to Demon Little, in which is when Valerie had pulled out her gun. Before shooting Demon Little, before the shot being made, Cash Bagby attempted to bola West. However, she broken loose due to having her knife out. Had expected something bad to happen when Rosa was successfully bolaed. Olivia states she attacked Cash in self-defense using her knife to lash out at him, which suspectingly caused the firefight to erupt. Olivia was able to take down Valerie with her blade once the situation settled. Olivia would start to provide basic medical aid before performing life-saving measures in effort to save Demon Little when no doctors came for some time. Using past experience as a doctor to handle the situation until doctors did arrive. Olivia wishes for it to be known she had spoken to Belladonna, who informed her that she had no intentions of killing Demon. Next statement comes from Carl Winslow. The Honorable Winslow informed me that Demon Little expressed concern that someone who abused him in the past was there, which, when prompted, turned.
That was a good stretch.
Okay.
Interesting. What the hell?
I don't know what the fuck that was. Anyway, the Honorable Winslow informed me that Demon Little expressed concern that someone who abused him in the past was there, which
Disturbance.
can law enforcement take him.
If you're gonna be outside, stop fucking yelling.
Thank you. Which, when prompted, turned to be Valerie Delaney Wilder, in which Winslow told her it didn't matter and she had to leave. Once Delaney came outside, she stated there was her family before moving to walk with Delaney. Sheriff West would be instructed to check the courthouse while waiting for Robert McMillan to arrive, and as he would serve as an adjudicator for the discussion that was happening. The Honorable Winslow states while waiting, he'd see himself and Smith arrive, which is when he informed us that Valerie and the two she was with were to be arrested for trespassing. After seeing them enter the courthouse from the side door, Winslow reported hearing the sounds of slashing, which is when he told us to run. Before Winslow states hearing Valerie was looking for a lawman before she entered the building and hearing the gunshots that erupted from the building, as well as Valerie stating along the lines of, "This is what you get."
Could you repeat that last part?
Yes, I will reread the last sentence. Before Winslow states hearing Valerie was looking for a lawman before she entered the building, and hearing the gunshots that erupted from the building, as well as Valerie stating along the lines of, "This is what you get."
Thank you.
And now, the last and final statement that I do have is actually from Sheriff West. Now that I've actually got all my notes figured out here, this last statement is from Sheriff West. It started out as myself being voluntold to bailiff by Marshal Smith. The court case went off without much issue. However, for one reason or another, the DA's office decided that a separate meeting would be needed to talk to one of the witnesses to get a clear statement. Than the one she gave on stand. As there were robberies going on about and the rest of the law left, so I stayed to watch over the proceedings and protect both sides. Before the meeting could start, Belladonna and Cash walked into the room where the meeting was being held and began to confront Mr. Little. I'd gotten between the two and told Belladonna and Cash they needed to leave or I would be forced to arrest them on order of the judge. They eventually left the room and went and stood in the hallway as the courts at this time was still open to the public. Walking out of the door, Valerie would say, "Count your fucking days," before she left. Eventually, Winslow ordered the courthouse to be closed to the public and asked me to remove everyone from the property. So I went downstairs and asked everyone to step outside the gate as the property was now closed to the public. After some arguing, the group of Valerie, Cash, and Bellman, as well as one times unknown man who arrived by hot air balloon, moved to outside the gate. I then went back upstairs to keep an eye on the meeting. But 5 minutes passed when I heard Carl yell out to me and the three had re-entered the building. The three entered the room, weapons still holstered. I then pulled my lasso and went to detain Valerie as she was again up in Mr. Little's face. That was when I was bolaed by Cash. I then watched Cash bola everyone in the room and draw a... It says knave. I'm gonna have to... I'm unsure what
It
knave
was a
is.
navy.
But, in the room and draw a knave and point it towards Mr. Little. Eventually, Olivia broke free and charged at Cash, causing him to lose his aim on Mr. Little. At this time, Bellman hid behind the table, clearly looking like he was not trying to take part in the situation that was unfolding. Eventually, Ripley and Ranger Smith showed up and shots started ringing off. The first shot came from Valerie, striking Little in the chest. The second shot then rang out as Cash attacked the two responding officers. Once Cash was down, then did I witness Bellman take action and begin firing at the two officers and charging the door. Bellman was then rendered unconscious from Ripley. Once I was untied, I walked over and helped Rosa to her feet, and they began doing basic first aid on Mr. Little while we waited for a doctor. Eventually, I got tired of just sitting and waiting, and I called Rosa over to help hold pressure on the wound while I go try and find the doctor. I ran down to the medical office where I found Tilworth, and for the record, that would be Mordecai Tilworth, and Delaney being treated. I asked that they please urgently go to the courthouse as there was a mass cast once the doctors were on their way. I ran back to the building, doctors on who was the most critical, and then went from there. When more doctors showed up, we proceeded to patch James up and then Bellman. I walked Bellman down to the cells of St. Denis where he took a nap. As I was leaving, Cash was then brought down to the cells. I placed him in cell 4 where he also lay down for a nap. Eventually, Valerie was brought down and we thought it would be best to separate the three, so Bellman is to remain at St. Denis cell 2. Cash would be moved to Blackwater upon wake up and Valerie would be put in back. That is all the statements that I currently have, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Okay.
I think our best course of action... I don't know. He said it himself, and Charlie even admitted it to me, right? That he saw me not want to take part. I only shot because I was getting shot at.
One second. Your Honor,
Somebody shot somebody and shot near me. That's why I shot back.
So with the defense, you can now, call your witnesses.
Okay. I would first like to call Miss Valerie Belladonna to the stand.
Your Honor, am I not allowed to call any of my witnesses that I may have?
I can't hear the judge.
The judge hasn't said anything.
Do
The next person that makes an outburst in this courtroom will spend 100 months in Sicily. That doesn't go towards you. I was talking about whoever made that noise.
But, Your Honor, am I not allowed to call my witnesses at all that I may have?
I love you, Bellman.
Hi, Pookie.
You presented your evidence. I'm going to let the defense present their evidence, and then we can call witnesses. That was on me.
Okay, Your Honor, I'd like to point out that in Miss Olivia West's statement, she did state that Valerie Belladonna did say she did not want to kill Mr. Demon Little. In that case, and she took a plea deal because it would be...
Objection, speculation, and outside of the scope, this is a trial on Bellman, not on Lobby. Your Honor, do you want to go deal with that? I'm about tired of it.
If you catch them, send them for 100 months and says no ifs, ands, or buts.
I raise it to 2.
Use Charlie West's statement.
Already informed the lawman outside that he's also to be banned from town for 6 hours.
Okay.
I'm on it.
No, where were we?
I objected to what she was stating as she was starting to speculate, and we're getting outside of the scope because once again, this is a trial for Bellman.
Yeah,
it's not a trial for Lobby.
But
so I don't understand why she is so fixated on Lobby's state of mind when Lobby's not the one on trial, Your Honor.
The reason why I'm...
I'll hear the reasoning really fast.
Okay, really fast. The reason why I'm so fixated on Lavi's state of mind is because the court is accusing my client of aiding and abetting in a murder. If Lavi wasn't in the correct state of mind and she took a plea deal to basically just get it done and over with, and she was more in a state of shock and stress, it means my client could not have aided and abetted. And not only that, if what my client has told me is, I will point to...
Your Honor, I'm just going to stop that right there. What she just said made absolutely no sense. There's no correlation between the two whatsoever. It doesn't matter why Lavi did what she did. Her state of mind does not matter in this case. She pled guilty to the charge of murder. No matter what her reasoning may have been, she pled guilty to that charge.
And Mr. Sullivan.
Yes, Your Honor.
Will you allow the lawyer to finish before you interrupt?
If you're asking me to, then I will try my best to allow that.
Thank you. Did you?
Okay, as I was stating, my murder is a charge. Then that if the person who committed the murder was in a certain state of mind, as well as if the client knew that she was going to murder somebody, then the charges would be relevant. If the person wasn't intending on killing, and yet my client is being charged with murder, then how can he aid and abet in a way that nobody knew what was going on? I also like to point out in Mr. West's statement, shots rang out as... I also like to point out that, second, let me look.
Shots rang out and only...
And only Cash
fired back once.
Bellman only fired once, and then he was down. So how can Mr. Bellman know about the murder if he didn't even know what was going on when he was even shot down?
Your Honor, can I say something about the question she just asked, Your Honor?
Yes, Mr. Sullivan.
So, with what your client is being charged with is aiding and abetting, which is, of course, as everyone in this courtroom and Mr. Bellman is also now made aware of, is actually, yes, Mr. Melvin is made aware of, is aiding and abetting is just a modifier, which therefore is he assisted in the main charge to occur and to allow it to happen. Now, your client, you are stated that he had no idea that murder was going to happen, which is fine. But the problem is that the crime still happened, and your client then assisted in the escape of the individual who committed the crime, which therefore in turn allowed for aiding and abetting to occur. It doesn't matter what the mindset of the person who committed the main charge of. Your client is charged in for his own actions.
Okay.
And his actions alone.
Can
I would like to say something.
Can my client speak, Your Honor?
Sure.
I didn't know anything was gonna happen. I was told we were gonna talk to somebody, and I never assisted in helping anybody escape. I don't know where you're getting this, when in all your statements, everybody was shut down. And Lobby was shut down, Cash was shut down, and then I was shut down. How would I have helped anybody escape?
Your Honor, I believe it was stated in multiple statements that Mr. Bowman lunged at the two officers still standing, knocking one down, and then it took the last officer standing to strike Mr. Bowman down. So,
and I would like to add on to that, I was being shot at with
How can you remember that if you also went down?
If only... Okay. I was informed by Charlie West of what happened. He also stated that Lavi had her hands up and was being slashed, then got shot. Cash had his hands up, was shot. So I didn't... So from the logical thing, why would I was gonna get shot at no matter what. And I was getting shot at. So I would defend myself. Thank you.
The Juju see you sneaking behind the courthouse.
Alright, so I'm gonna sustain the objection of speculation. Please move on.
That would be all, Your Honor.
Alright, we're gonna move into some for the witnesses. Mr. Sullivan, do you have any witnesses?
Well, Your Honor, unfortunately, the only one that I can call to the stand is Feldman, but unfortunately he went down in the situation, so my line of questioning would be very limited in all of this.
I could still try to remember stuff, though.
Up to you.
We'll call him, and we'll see if we can get anything out of it.
You know, Feldman, you know, if you take the stand, you lose your chance of pleading the fifth, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just one. There goes all my shit.
Get out of the chair. Doofus.
Oh god, this is...
When do we have to get out of the chair?
Just raise your right hand. Alright. You swear it's all truth. All truth, nothing but the truth, so
I know.
So, we got you like this. Let's go.
now you can sit up.
This is just... This is...
I'm waiting for you, Your Honor, whenever you're ready for me to start questioning.
Oh, you can go ahead. I thought I went deaf for a second.
Oh, no, you're good, Your Honor. Okay, Mr. Bellman, I know, of course, this whole incident is very fuzzy. Why, if you can remember, why did you re-enter the courthouse when you were told not to enter the courthouse again?
Well, me, Cash, and Valerie. I remember Valerie was upset and wanted to talk with Demon Little.
Your Honor,
and this happened.
I didn't ask why the others re-entered. I asked why he entered.
I'm getting to that. Thank you. They wanted to talk to.
Hold on, Bellman. Hold on.
I'll allow it.
Okay, you're good. Continue on, Bellman.
Okay. She wanted to talk to Demon Little and asked me and Cash to help her talk to Demon Little. So we agreed.
Had you been informed that you were not to re-enter the courthouse?
Yes. Yes, I know I wasn't supposed to enter the courthouse.
So when you got up into the room with Demon Little, if you can remember, what was... Try your best to try to remember what all do you remember whenever y'all entered the room?
Valerie talked with Demon Little. Then shot him. I think I remember being taken back. Somebody getting stabbed. And then I was shot at and was shooting back because I was shot at. And then that was it. That's all I can remember.
Do you remember discharging your firearm at all?
Yes, I remember discharging my firearm after I was shot at. Yes.
Who did you discharge your firearm towards?
James.
Do you remember
From what I was told.
Do you? No. Okay. No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
You may cross-examine if you'd like.
Okay, Bellman. Bellman, curious. What you remember? What you remember? Do you remember? If you remember it, do you remember who was the ones that fired first?
I don't remember who fired first. I just know I was being shot at.
Okay. So when you arrived in Saint Denis, were you here mostly as a moral support to Belladonna, or?
Objection, Your Honor, outside of the scope.
I'm sorry.
Cross-examination.
Nothing further. Nothing further.
And we have no further questions at this time, Your Honor, for Bellman.
Bellman, you're dismissed.
Okie dokie.
And Your Honor, my last witness is...
And his disease, Your Honor, he's trying to get us sick.
I'm about to go shoot him my fucking self.
There's two of them now.
I believe
I heard two.
Deputy Chomp would love to get a nice little afternoon snack. Anyway.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I don't know either. Your Honor, the state's last and final witness unfortunately just ran out of the fucking courtroom.
Can we deal with whoever the fuck that is?
Yes.
We're going to take a 5-minute recess.
We ran out, finished.
Tree, stay before you go.
You want to get up?
Dumb shit.
He was the sneak by the back.
Right.
Thank you, Juju.
Get up.
I'm getting.
Go, Goosy. Come here.
Bellman, you can blame it all on me.
Oh, come here, Goosy.
You already charged me. You can't charge me again. Double jeopardy.
So
Down here,
here's what we're gonna do. I could care less about the charges. the trespassing and other charge. I Juju.
You know
I
what's
didn't.
funny? You know what the
What?
funny?
What?
Juju was the witness. They never take the statement.
I guess I got a new witness.
Well, maybe. Hold on. But yes, I trespass. But the thing is, I never murdered anybody, and I was only firing back after I got shot. We just gotta get. Let's focus on that. The rest of the charges don't matter. It's the attempted murder.
That's what I'm. That's the problem. Every time I'm trying. That's why I'm trying to get Bella down. Because if I can prove that manslaughter happened, not murder, the charges.
No, so.
I'm.
Let's not focus on.
Okay.
Sorry. Let's not focus on Belladonna, because Belladonna, she already pled guilty, so we can't. Not much we can do there. But we're focusing on.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you were shut
because
down.
I didn't know this was gonna happen.
Yeah.
I didn't know this was gonna happen. I didn't know we were gonna shoot anybody. Get him shot.
Motherfucker. Look, I'm getting frustrated, and it's because every time I do try to say something, he freaking
totally is. Yeah. Let's just focus. Calm yourself. It's okay.
I'm trying to keep calm.
Take a breath. Take a breath.
Okay.
All right. We got this. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Not life or death. We're in the courtroom. You got this.
Yes, it is my first case.
Now we gotta do the important thing. Don't look at it as your first case. Do you believe I'm innocent?
Yes, I believe you're innocent. I believe you should not have been even on hot tub.
Let's go with that.
Okay.
We may not be able to call Valerie to the stand, but if you believe I'm innocent, and I believe I'm innocent, let's go with that. Let's say, hey, let's stick with, hey, somebody may have been shot, but should I have been charged with attempted aiding and abetting to something I didn't know was gonna happen?
Yes, and
I was never informed.
I would also, I'm still going.
Shot the guy that was interrupting.
I had a feeling.
I was going to say,
okay.
I still would like to call my medical if I could prove the fact that the shots were not lethal enough that he could have been saved. That's also yes. That's just
that already happened.
Yep.
Let's focus on was there any information that I did this, that I would have known anything of the sort. If we can disprove that, I could care less about the trespass charge. Yes, I trespassed, but I didn't know somebody was gonna get shot. I didn't know anything bad was gonna happen. The only reason why this was happening was because shit was happening to me and I was being shot.
Okay.
But let's try to focus on that.
Okay.
Is everybody here?
God damn it, sit in the chair. Thank you. Right.
The fans ready to continue?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright.
Proceed.
Alright, Your Honor, the state would like to call. Are you Corporal or Sergeant now? Sergeant Ripley Miller.
Sorry.
Hey, Your Honor, make sure you're using that big, beautiful, ratchety voice of yours.
No. Kissing my ass so you can put your hat back on when it ain't happening.
Ripley, raise your right hand. Ripley? Your right hand raised?
Yes, it is.
Okay. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Alright, you can sit down. Witness sworn up.
Thank you.
Let me know when you're ready for me to start questioning, Your Honor.
You may proceed.
Outstanding. Alrighty, Sergeant Miller, congratulations back on that promotion.
Thank you.
Really, I don't have a ton of questions here for you, but my main question for you is, based off your statement, you ran into the room whenever you heard the shots fired, correct?
That's correct.
Can you describe the scene that you had seen whenever you had pushed through the doors?
When we arrived on the scene, we found multiple people in bolas. Rosa Rivers was against a wall in a bola. Olivia was in the process of stabbing and slashing at one of the suspects. On the ground, there was Stephen Little, who looked like to be bleeding out. The scene generally was pretty chaotic with a lot of discourse happening. We attempted to call out, however, was not able to do so quick enough. I am also pretty sure Cashback B shot first before we had to shoot back and ultimately shoot. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know.
Go ahead and continue.
Yep. Ranger James Smith was able to shoot down Cashback B before Bellman had ran forward towards both of us and managing to either pistol whip or shoot James Smith down before he lunged at myself. I was able to break free with his grip and ultimately shoot him down with my Lamat.
So, where were y'all standing at in the room? Were y'all standing in front of the doorway? Was y'all standing away from the doorway? Where was y'all standing in this room?
It was in the room opposite of us. So.
Where at within the room? Like,
we were standing right outside the doors, pretty much next to the tree in the stairwell.
So plenty of. Was there any other way for Bellman to get around y'all if he was attempting to flee?
No, he had to go through us.
At any point, did he place his hands into the air?
Objection. Leading the witness.
All I did was ask Your Honor if there was an additional escape route for the defendant to get around them. I don't understand how that's leading.
Overruled, not allowed.
So, at any point, did Bellman place his hands in the air, say, "I surrender"? Did he do anything to show that his life was in fear?
No, sir. The only person who raised her hands was Valerie Belladonna.
Did Bellman say anything?
Not with my recollection, no.
So his first action that y'all had seen was taking the step towards y'all and taking down Ranger Smith.
That's correct.
And I want to make sure that I understood this correctly. He then turned and attempted to do the same to you.
That's correct. He lunged at me physically. It was able to grab me before I was able to shove him off and shoot him.
Let me interrupt you. Hold that thought real quick.
We understand, Your Honor. Go take care of what you need to go take care of.
Beat his ass.
I'm about to give him a fucking.
We'd love to hear that, Your Honor.
I'll watch this.
No. Everyone remain seated.
Get your asses back in the courtroom.
Bobby, get back in the courtroom.
Either fuck around, either find out.
Yes.
Tree, go grab Bobby. Go.
Fucking Tree.
Yes.
She's not court ordered to be here. She doesn't need to stay.
Sully, you're much more tiny than him. You will not be able to go take him down. Good luck.
I'm gonna shave his face whenever we get back to this. Not again, please. My face is
Punch him
already-
again. Punch him again.
No, I already got him.
No balls.
Hey, Stella. Do you want to have hair when we get done with this too?
Oh, try me.
Come here, Goosey.
James will kick your ass.
Oh. Why would James kick my ass?
So, with hers, I would try to go with. If shots were being fired,
Kick your butt out from back
where
here,
was
Juju.
where was I standing when when shots were fired towards Cash?
No,
'Cause
Juju.
I think I was
get your butt
behind
back
him
from over there.
when shots were being fired, so they may have tried to shoot him
Okay,
and missed and
Juju,
almost hit
that's
me.
fine. I get your butt.
You could go with that.
Hang on, Juju.
Again, they said I didn't say anything. I didn't because I was being shot at, and what am I gonna do? Start pleading? Don't shoot me as I'm being shot at. So try to go with that. Okay.
Not religious.
on it.
that? Is this a wig? It does look fake. Why are you trying to yank it off?
It's as real as fucking possible. I got my hair cut. I didn't go fucking bald. I just cut it short.
Because you need the precious to hug and sleep and cuddle at the night.
Hey, dude, no one asked you.
What?
We didn't pull the team from the peanut gallery.
Juju does not take the right to plead the quiet. She plead the full talk.
Yep. A lot of stuff for me to mess with up here, at least. Yes. Great.
I'll allow. I don't think I'm gonna be interrupted any fucking more.
The fuck around and find out.
Yay.
Alright. Where the fuck were?
I don't know. I'm having to regain myself after being thrown 5 feet by a tree, Your Honor. Thank you, bailiff.
Bethany, come grab Juju. Right next to the judge.
Juju.
Okay, so the last question I asked, and I want you to re-answer it. You that Bellman lunged at Smith, and then he turned and made a lunge towards you, correct?
That's correct. Further explained, he had either pistol whipped or shot James. I wasn't able to see exactly. However, it's after that I noticed he was down. When he proceeded to lunge and physically grab me, I was able to break free of his grasp and discharge my Lamat and shoot him down.
No further questions at this time.
Juju, you're not on my blind side. Get out from there.
You can cross-examine if you would like.
So, Miss Sergeant Miller, where exactly was Bellman standing when you started shooting?
Bellman was not in my line of sight.
So, was he behind Cash or in front of Cash?
Objection as answered. She just said she did not have Bellman in her line of sight.
I'm sorry I missed that last part. Repeat.
So, the defense just asked where was Bellman standing? Was he behind Cash? I objected, stating asked and answered, because Ripley just stated that she did not have line of sight on Bellman.
Sorry.
Overruled. I mean, sustained, so.
No further questions. I'm just...
Did I say I'm done with you? Okay, no further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Shaving your hair.
I'll allow it. Mr. Sullivan, do you have any more witnesses?
Well, they don't threaten me anymore. No, Your Honor, I think I'm good.
Does the defense have any witnesses they would like to call?
Second, I have to relook at some stuff real quick. I'd like to call medical director Chisholm to the stand.
Objection, relevance for the medical director being called, Your Honor?
What?
Yes, what?
What?
Sullivan, I asked what?
Why are we calling the medical director, Your Honor?
Well, let's find out. Why are you calling the medical?
Because I wanted. Because I was planning on using her to show.
Take a breath.
To show the. I wanted to show that the injuries sustained, that if medical. Never mind.
You can take a moment and compose yourself if you need to.
Can I get something to drink, please?
Sure.
Yeah, of course. But you're lucky.
My lucky number is 24.
Oh, I don't have anything.
I'm trying to think. Oh, God.
Can you please hold your mouth closed?
Damn, Ripley. Yes, I do. I do. Yeah.
Can we take is it a timeout, Your Honor? A recess? Can we take a recess real quick?
I'll give you a 5-minute recess.
Okay. Come here, Goosy. So we don't need to focus on barely murdering people. I'm gonna assume you're trying to call her to the stand for the wound wasn't fatal. But let's not focus on that. Let's. What are the statements we have?
We have Claus, which has barely anything. We have Rosa. We have Olivia West. We have Carla Winslow. We have Sheriff West. Juju mentioned she was here. I mean, we could call Juju.
If we can, not entirely sure.
So
this is at the trial, but
I mean, I could also.
I think we can try to. Ripley said she wasn't doing that. She didn't know where I was.
So.
But
yeah, this whole. He's throwing out some. Everything I'm throwing at him, he's just.
That's the thing. Who do we have? Is James here? Is James here?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. I don't know.
It's downstairs earlier.
Okay, if James is here, then I would like.
Try to grab James, and see. Let's try to go with the. Where was I? Being. Because
I'll do it again.
Because if we can prove that I was behind Cash being shot at, then
yeah.
And that's why I returned fire is because that we're trying. Let's try to get through the. Did I know this was gonna happen?
That's
no.
Did
I?
I'm trying to prove that, and every time I go try to prove that, he objects or whatnot. Why do you think I want the witness and all that? Because I'm trying to prove you had no idea what was going on, and this was all in the heat of the moment, which means.
Yes.
So that's what I was trying to do, and he's stopping me at every single turn.
Let's try to get James.
Okay.
Ask where I was irrelevant.
Okay, and
if we could get that.
Yes, and I also...
We can get where if I was being shot around there, and we can with the closing statement, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to assume this is going to be our last witness. With the closing statement, all we need is a shadow of doubt. Just say, my Bellman Forger was accused of aiding and abetting murder. Though, the evidence here proves that he did not know this was going to happen. That he did not know someone was going to get shot. The only reason why he fired was because...
of self-defense.
Of self-defense, because he was...
if it's okay,
he was being shot... No, he was being shot at. The only reason why he fired is because he was being shot at and acted upon it.
Okay, and I might call Juju up because she did mention she was there.
Are we able to call Juju?
I don't know. She said she was there and nobody took a statement.
Hold on. Robert, can you come over here real quick? I just have call specific people who to the stand? Question mark?
What do you mean?
So
like if say some Goosy wants to call Juju to the stand, are we able to?
Oh no, I didn't.
Because of
sorry, Tree.
Did she name her as a witness?
No. All my witnesses he's basically thrown out.
So no.
Okay.
He didn't throw out Valerie.
I'm
Technically call her.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. I'll call Valerie and
We
then.
can try. Hold on.
Yeah. This is
Goosey. Come here. Listen, I understand that Sully is intimidating. You got to stop backing down. I know. Listen, I understand that he's pissing you off. He's frustrated. Don't back down. Keep it up. And also, if you need to, bring out your game play.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Don't be afraid to get a little crass.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Are we good, Bellman?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Just breathe.
Let's proceed.
I would like to call Valerie Belladonna to the stand.
You don't want to call the medical director?
No, I think no.
Just go with your instinct.
Alright, Valerie, raise your right hand.
You can go over and step over by her to ask questions. You don't have to be in the middle here.
Oh, okay.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Oh God, I'm so fucking nervous.
Yeah.
You're whispering.
Sorry.
So Valerie.
Yes?
So, why did you contact? According to statements, you contacted Mr. Forger, stating that you needed him down here in Saint Denis. Why was that?
Objection, relevance.
It's because. Why was? I retort my question. Oh my gosh.
I can answer.
Okay. Yes. Well, can you?
Whoa, no. Your Honor?
Mr. Sullivan, can I ask why? I'm just curious.
Because I don't see the relevance and also we don't even know why Bellman was down here to begin with. So it's actually speculatory to say that she even telegrammed him to come down here. So I guess I've got relevance and speculatory. We don't know why Bellman was here.
Sustained. He has a point.
Okay. So, Valerie, why was Bellman down here?
Objection, speculatory. She cannot answer on someone else's behalf why they were in a specific place.
Also sustained.
Miss Belladonna, why did you enter the courthouse and shoot Demon Little?
Objection, relevance. This is a trial for Bellman, not for Lobby.
Sustained.
Your Honor, make sure you are yelling. I don't believe people in the very back.
Oh.
He's saying sustained, Robert.
Yeah, I did say sustained.
I am. Okay. Miss Belladonna, why did you, Cash, and Bellman enter the courthouse after you were told not to come in?
Objection, once again, speculatory. Answer for the other two.
Overruled. I'll allow this one. It's not. It involves her.
Well, she also added on for the other two, so she can ask her why did she re-enter, but she cannot answer as to why the other two entered.
I mean, that's up to her. It's overruled. Answer the question.
I wanted to confront Demon Little.
About what?
Torturing my family.
Which family member was that?
Objection, relevance.
What was the last thing said? I'm sorry.
She asked. She asked why Valerie wanted to raid the courtroom. Lavi answered to confront Demon Little. The defense asked why. Lavi answered because he tortured someone in my family. And then she's asking who was tortured. Relevance. Once again, this is a case for Bellman, not for Lavi. So I don't understand where this line of questioning is going.
That part of the question is sustained.
No further questions.
I don't have any questions for the witness, Your Honor.
Miss Belladonna, you're excused. Does the defense have any more witnesses?
Is Ranger Jack Smith here?
There is no Ranger Jack Smith.
I mean,
James.
James. It's one of the Smiths.
He's downstairs.
I do not believe he's here at the moment.
Might be dealing with that TB guy still.
Okay.
Ranger Smith is at SDPW.
Mr. Franklin, could you telegram him and see if they're still dealing with that?
I will have it, Your Honor.
And, Your Honor, I would also like to state that this witness also went down, so his recollection of this event may be very fuzzy. So the questions need to be very limited.
Understood.
Any food? beyond beyond Ranger Smith, that's the only witness I have left. I want to call.
Or I've sent him a letter, Your Honor.
Until we get a response back, everyone can move around. Never mind.
I would like to call Ranger Smith to the stand.
No other truth, nothing but the truth.
I do.
Alright, ABC.
Miss Ranger Smith, where exactly was Bellman standing when... Do you remember where Bellman was positioned when the gunfire started?
Objection, compound question.
So, do you remember where Bellman was standing when the gunfire started?
I do not recall.
Okay. What do you recall?
Objection. I guess leading, kind of a. Actually, correction. Open-ended question, Your Honor.
That will be sustained.
Do you remember Bellman being in front of Cash or behind Cash?
Objection. Already asked and answered.
I have no further questions.
I've just got one question, Your Honor. Actually, two.
Who's that?
Mr. Smith, how are you doing today?
With what I just dealt with, I could be doing a lot better. How about you?
I can understand that. Sounded like some bullshit. So, my two questions. One, I know the incident is very fuzzy to you. Do you remember anything being said to you prior to everything going fuzzy?
No.
Give me one moment, Your Honor. I need to step on my head for just one very quick moment.
60 seconds. He said 1 moment.
And they wonder why. I always do.
You first me?
Yeah.
Let me try this. Hold on. Let me see if I can do closing statement. I might be able to word this correctly.
Alright, I apologize, Your Honor. I'm back. I'm gonna re-ask my last question. Do you remember anything being said to you before everything going fuzzy?
Last thing I remember being said to me is we gotta head Saint-Denis.
I can't.
So you don't remember anything that happened when you were in Saint-Denis?
Nope.
Perfect. Alright, no further questions, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, you're just being...
Why is my pulse being stupid?
Do either of you have any more evidence or witnesses to provide?
No, Your Honor.
Huh? I'm good, Your Honor.
Do either one of you have closing statements you would like to?
I do, Your Honor.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
It's Mr. Ford.
Oh, yeah, that was a yes to the closing statements.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mr. Sullivan. Closing statement.
Your Honor, tonight we have proven that Bellman not only trespassed and also committed aggravated battery, attempted to also be able to escape from the crimes that had currently been committed by attacking the two officers that were standing outside of the door. While all of this is occurring, and by the defense trying to manipulate this courtroom, Your Honor, everything that was stated by the officers proves everything that was needed for the charges that the defendant is currently being charged with. And if we cannot take officers at their word on as simple as a charge as this is, then we really need to call into question our penal code, Your Honor. And I wholeheartedly believe every statement that was given by every lawman and by every single witness that witnessed these crimes that had been committed. No further statement at this time, Your Honor.
There were, I will admit, there were crimes that were committed that day. Trespassing was one of them, but lots of things were said, and many things by the prosecution were blown out of proportion. There was no evidence of running. There may have been a move and shots fired, but nothing out of the ordinary for someone being shot at for what was happening. There was a murder that day, but nothing solid proves that it was premeditated. Nothing solid that proves that anybody was aware of it, not even the murderer themselves. So, without a shadow of a doubt, there is no shadow of, sorry. The reason why we're here today is proving that there's a shadow of a doubt that Bellman Forger knew things were going to happen the way they did. And I believe, although evidence was not favorable, it was enough to show that there was no aiding and abetting murder here. That is all.
Your Honor, the state would like to have the most recent closing statement be disregarded to extreme speculatory statements given throughout that entire closing statement.
You repeat that?
I would like for that closing statement to be completely disregarded and to be thrown out due to the extreme speculatory natures throughout the closing statement.
Can you explain which part was speculatory?
Pretty much your entire statement.
How
it was?
How is it speculatory if it's him giving the details?
I don't know. You're the lawyer. Maybe you should advise your client not to say what he said on the stand and in the closing statement.
Speculatory by proving that nobody had, without a shadow of a doubt, knew that murder was going to go on. It doesn't seem speculatory. That just seems like a statement to me.
But you are speculating sorry, you are speculating other things that were going on throughout this entire situation.
Okay, name
that
one
you
of
did
them.
not know.
Name a
I don't
couple.
have to. I don't have to. You
Uh,
literally just gave a statement that was extremely speculatory.
But you're
I
not
don't have
proving it was speculatory. You're saying it was. Your Honor, what is your saying on this?
You gave
Mr. Sullivan, hush.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Y'all give me a headache. Mr. Sullivan, I see both sides of that closing statement, and then your objection, but I'm going to overrule that objection.
Can I have the reasoning as to why for my records, Your Honor?
Because it's my courtroom.
Well,
I'd watch what you say next, Mr. Sullivan.
oh no, Your Honor, it's fine. I just wanted just in case we decide to appeal this trial, Your Honor.
That's fine.
So I'm gonna say, I mean, even if you just give that to me in writing at a later time, that is really fine.
No problem. Unless you want to articulate what the speculation was in that statement.
Your Honor, throughout the statement that the defendant gave, he was being very, he gave speculative, correct, I'm sorry, these words are hard for past/present tense, so you're going to have to give me a moment to try to make this all make sense. He gave speculatory intent throughout his entire statement of what others were doing. If you happen to read back over his statement, you will see whenever he was talking about others and not himself, it was all speculatory.
Would you like me to reword it then?
I prefer he didn't.
I'm going to sustain that closing statement.
So it's valid? Question mark?
No, it's not valid.
Oh.
You trust me?
Go ahead.
Since my client's statement was invalid, I'd like to... Your Honor, it seems like my client is put into a position that he did not know what was going on, and it's clear to the fact that he was there. Yes. He trespassed. Yes. But even in the statements that was provided, it stated that she did not know she was going to kill Mr. Demon Little. So how can he aid and abet in a murder that he didn't even know what was going on? It seems like that whole situation, nobody knew what was going on, and it just seems like a crazy situation. And my client should not even have been put on hut for hut. He should have just been fined, spent time in Siska for trespassing and aggravated battery, not put on hut for aiding and abetting murder, as all he did was support a friend who was confronting somebody who hurt a family member. And the situation was stress, things happened, and it got out of hand real quick. But my client did not know somebody was going to die. He didn't even know shots were going to get fired. So I don't think my client aided and abetted in anything. If anything, he's innocent, and all he did was just acted in self-defense when the guns started firing. Thank you.
Hey, we're going to take another quick recess for 5 minutes. When we come back, I'll have a decision for everyone.
I feel that, Rico. I feel it.
There is a way to reopen the floor.
Well, how?
Be careful, the floor's slip.
Well, how's that?
I think you need to have an opportunity to reopen the floor because I just got one question for you. So, in the statement of Charlie West, it says, and I quote, that Bellman Forager was hiding. He was actually in fear of his life. Correct?
That's correct. Every time I
listen.
Okay.
And he did not return fire until he was fired upon. My second note, why is a district attorney, Olivia West, getting up in arms and not fearing for her life and starting to stab someone? Please explain that to me. She is a district attorney. She is not a lawman. She's had stuff against her before like this. She should not be putting herself in harm's way.
Yeah, I know.
So, I want you to try to iterate if you are given an opportunity to reopen the floor. I want you to iterate the point that, according to the prosecution under Charlie West's statement, it was stated that Bellman was in cover.
Yeah.
And they shot at him first.
I know, and the whole escaping thing, I don't even know where the heck he's getting the escape idea from. Every time I try to talk.
Listen, breathe.
I just feel like I'm failing him.
See what you can do.
I will try.
I think y'all honestly need to have a meeting in the judge's chamber. Is what I think personally. What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that?
Kism, can I talk to you?
TBI.
I think maybe he might be dealing with them, but
Um,
that's fine.
I tried.
I'm upset at Stoli. No, I get you. Stoli is a bitch. That is all I'm gonna fucking say.
The judge is
He
back.
is a.
Cora. Did you not have the shoes? The plant ate the shoes.
Stoli, the judge, the court's in session.
Give me 1 second here.
Favoritism. They fired Jerry's ass for protecting him. Yeah.
James Foley.
Is everybody ready?
Alright.
I'm ready.
So I've decided, Mr. Forger, you will be charged with 1 count of aiding and abetting, 1 count of trespassing, 2 counts of aggravated battery. It will be time served. Been in there long fucking enough, in my opinion. And this will not constitute a violent strike.
Okay, that's a relief.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I need. Did you say the aiding and abetting charge does not constitute a violent strike?
That's my decision. It's not
Understandable,
a
Your Honor.
violent strike. Now, if he would have murdered that felon, he would definitely be getting a fucking strike.
I understand, Your Honor. It's just the Judge Winslow told me that aiding and abetting to murder still constitutes a violent strike because I had to give that to.
I'm not
He's
Winslow.
not Judge Winslow.
I understand, Your Honor. I'm just trying to make sure we're all on the same page. So that's all.
The judge is right there. Oh God! Because I did message you to Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yep.
Maybe the people should not the murder.
Mr. Bellman.
Yes.
Come up here real quick.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, he didn't get a violent strike. He's got credit time served.
Alright, so
I see that as a win in my opinion.
Yeah. And of course, Judge Winslow shows up at the very end of everything. He was
Hey,
going,
you're fine.
I feel at least I got some bull.
Listen,
Did he not even get a
you
fine?
need- I believe he was already fined in the past.
Oh, okay.
So here's the thing. It was rough. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just composure, breathe, and try not to get so flustered by someone like that.
All that matters is I'm not getting a violent strike. I could care
Exactly.
It's crazy. I
And
got
you
a
got
violent
credit time
strike.
served.
For
I see
pleading.
this as a win. I see this as a fucking win. I could care less.
It was on
I bet you though
treating.
he's going over there and complaining to the fucking to Carl about like how he didn't get his fucking way. 100%.
I know, and I honestly, I was trying to paint a certain picture, and he wasn't allowing me to paint that photo, and it was.
Well,
infuriating. I get it.
Mhm.
This is a win in my book.
And as I said, all you had to do is give me 50. Just give me 50 hardwood, and we should be good.
Yeah. Of course. That's it. Hold on.
Uh,
It's in the future.
Yep.
Just focus on rephrasing your questions and don't let the pressure get to you.
Okay.
A very easy win out of that.
Yes, Miss Goosey.
What?
This was my first case.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes. First cases they get $2,000 as a bonus.
I get $2,000.
I'm free to go.
You get paid by the government.
Fuck! I wasn't clocked on duty again. God damn it!
Dumbass.
You should be able to grab the money out. You should be able to go. I mean, grab whatever you however long it's.
By the way, you don't have any shoes on, Mr. Sully.
Yeah, Juju stole them. It's fine.
He did.
Cold, Mrs.
I'm always
We learned.
Yes.
I'm sorry again.
No, you're
Tell
fine.
me
You're fine.
when you
I just.
stalk the store, I'll go buy it out.
Thank you. I'm just.
You have to go all the way to the DOJ office.
A lot of emotions.
I will be.
You'll be around tomorrow.
I wish I could.
Yeah, I can be around.
Access.
I can.
Access any ledger.
Yeah.
We'll handle it.
Okay. By the way,
If Sully tries to fucking appeal it,
look, I did the best I
I'm
could.
going to lose it. No, you. Thank you. This is your
What would
first
that
court
even
case.
mean?
That is good on you.
Look, he got credit time served.
Mhm.
He's already paid his fines and handled all that situation.
Mhm.
Took the
I
strike
would not
off, that's
worry about it.
If you want to,
The main thing I need you to focus on is whenever you start getting pressured like that, don't fold under it. Rephrase your question, and you'll be okay.
yeah, I was trying to paint a sort of. I was trying to do something, and I just need to get in the habit of not doing that.
You're fine. Just take your time. Analyze situations next time, okay?
Okay.
You're fine.
You should be a lawyer. You should become a lawyer.
That'll never fucking happen.
Objection,
I'm
balls
sorry.
in your jaw.
Sustained.
Next question.
Overruled. I would like to introduce you to my scrotum.
Much better now.
Objection,
Okay,
jumping
now.
off a cliff.
Yeah. Well, fudge. I only have 10.
Yes.
10. Do you have anything to eat? That's not.
To eat?
Yeah.
I got a grilled cheese. You want one of them?
Sure.
Bye. You bet.
Grilled cheese.
Thank you.
And yes, mayo is the right way to make them.
Yes, I love mayo on my grilled cheese.
I love you, but I mean, you gotta understand, it's just like lawman shit. When shit hits the fan, I lock in.
I didn't do shit though.
Listen, I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm going off everything I was given. Okay.
Apparently not Juju's statement
The
that
fuck?
she was there for.
Juju didn't submit a statement.
Nobody.
You said you got everybody's statement, even though she was right there. But whatever, it's fine. I'm tired.
Yeah. Well, it was a definitely good court case. Thank you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, Bray, go get checked out by a doctor.
You sneeze any harder, you're gonna fucking sneeze your pee right now.
Thank you for a
Jesus
good court
Christ.
case.
You just mad because it was good. It was wet too.
That didn't sound good. It sounded like you got fucking... Oh, you got some sort of virus going on.
I'm sorry, Chisholm.
You're all fine. You're all right.
I was trying to do something and Sully was just basic.
Man is the
No,
back.
I understand. You're okay. I need to go find Stephanie. Oh, there she is. Hey, Stephanie.
Fucking like it.
to find out.
Well, Stephanie, real quick.
Arthur, the
Just letting you know.
man is the back.
TV cannot
Is
be
he back?
transmuted through touch.
It's a front.
Juju took him.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I have
Sully, I'm gonna get your shoes back from
strong
Juju.
arguments and proof that says otherwise, but I'll send that to you later.
Okay.
The pot in the
Rate would make me a lot less money than if I did every 15 minutes.
You good, James?
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't pat him down very good.
Oh, Mr. Fuller. If you could take me down to the stables, I can give you I can get the right wagon equipped and get out, and I can give you your thing.
Awesome. We can do that. Stay back. Where are you guys coming with? That works too.
Honestly, I'm just right now. I'm just trying to breathe. That was difficult.
That was.
Hey,
chaos.
way to go. Way to go, though. Just saying, way to go. You rocked it in there.
Sully was not.
Sully was trying not to lose.
Yeah.
That he was.
That is the worst way.
Hey.
Chaos.
That's the worst way.
Goosy's first case. It's great for Goosy, you know.
Yeah.
I'm proud.
But what I would say, I mean, first off, you should never be trying to win. You should be trying to. I was trying to paint a photo, and I was trying to do my job, not trying to win.
Exactly.
Winning means you should never try to win. You should always try to just.
You prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Yep.
Exactly.
2. I can make 2 more back at the camp. So, what's your lucky number, Doc?
That would be 39.
And what is Jesse's lucky number?
Why do I have my knife?
Mine's 34. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so normally that would be $30, but I'm just gonna give it to you for free. You waited.
Yeah, too bad. Stuck money in your pocket.
Hang on, I had money on.
Come on now. Yeah, I'm not gonna let freaking things come to the belly.
I'm right now just trying to. I'm just trying to breathe. That was.
You did great. You did great. I wasn't there, but I was there spiritually. I was listening. I was able to watch. Yeah, you did great.
She did.
First win. That's awesome.
I mean, I may still be scared of her, but if I
She
had
did
to
good.
choose
She did
if I had to choose a lawyer, she'd probably be one of the ones I choose.
At least.
Yep.
I said it. My main goal was to try to get that aiding and abetting gone, but at least.
You tried.
At least he did.
This way, he doesn't have to serve no more time in jail.
Yeah, and not only that.
Yeah, he is free now. And he doesn't get a violent strike yet. Very true.
That's the best part. There's no violent strike.
I bet that really pissed.
He got to walk out of there today.
I'm pretty sure that pissed Sully off when he didn't get that violent strike.
Yeah, it really did piss him off. So I'm happy about.
It's kind of great.
Let's go buy Sully's still and see if we can buy him out of shit.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, I'm down for that. Have you seen my awesome gun twirling abilities or torch twirling?
Let me see. That's cool.
I am a pro torch spinner now.
Yeah.
So you got wagons you're working on for anybody right now?
I got 3 from Megs, but I have to make all the parts and all that, and that's like I need somebody to make parts so I can make the wagons. Somebody get the hardwood. I really need an extra hand.
Well, let's see. Let me take a look at this real quick.
Because what I need is somebody, like, I just need somebody. I don't mind making the wagons. Like, I can make the wagons, and I don't mind making the parts. But if I'm having, like, 5, like, right now I got 3 wagons I have 4 wagons that are, like, I need to make, I believe. And then, so I got, like, 3 for Megs, and then I got another. I can make those, but the parts are, like, I have to make the parts, and for me, it's just, like, it's a lot.
Yeah, well, see, let's see. Tier 2 job is right. So technically, I could get put on the job list if you're able to hire me on, and I can need you a hand for like a couple of days. That is totally okay.
Actually, you're talking to the co-owner.
Indeed. Well, then, yeah, let's go get me hired on. I can lend you a hand, and it should be for a couple of days because I've got other things that I'm fixing to start doing within the week.
Yep.
But for the few days that I'm not doing those things.
Yep, I'm more than willing to pay you too. So.
I wouldn't worry about that. Come on now. You know we make good money as doctors.
Would you like to ride or?
Yeah, I can take us over that way.
Okay.
I mean, hopefully I can. My horse is being freaking wonky as all hell today. Hang on. Alright, go on.
So yeah, I'm gonna just call it here. Thank you guys for attending.